No, she was throwing money right now 4 times. Thank you. Whoever that only like was, you're amazing. Thank you. 7 people in here. We got 1 like. Oh, man. Man! What is up, everybody? What is up? Golly, 1 like. Ugh. I guess you guys hate the content. That's what it feels like. Alright. Never not pumping. That's right. Yo, what's up, NBD? What is up, Martial Law, HQZ, Seth, Nanya, hello, welcome in, hello, hi. Well, that was one hell of a dip, wasn't it? It's my like, Martial Law, you know what's up, thank you. I appreciate you, Martial Law. Everybody else, step your game up. What are we doing out here? Dang. No love for the stream, no love for the stream, it's fine. I see how it is. So, what basically happened today was a shakeout, to say the least, but it also was a formal backtest. So let's just make this thing real dark. Like, you can see the downtrend we were in, and now we're breaking out again. So anybody out there that's scared, that got feared out of the market, unmerited fear. All you really should say is like, oh, we closed inside of the channel. Channel's still intact. Money's being made. Money is definitely being made. Over $1 billion in longs got liquidated. Let's check out the liquidation heat map. That was absolutely insane. Right here was a massive amount of longs that just got destroyed. But yeah, no, look, the shorts are piling up. The shorts are getting cocky. Shorts are getting cocky. Shorts are going to get screwed. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's check out the weekly. Since we do have the weekly candle close coming. Oh, my God. They actually took out these longs? Wow. 405 million in longs. 8 up, I believe. Oh, definitely. Now we have the possibility of seeing some weird stuff. So we might see price come straight back up to these highs. Up at $104,000 just to kick the shorts in the teeth. That's really what could happen, which is crazy. But dang, that's wild. Remember, we do have futures contracts expiring tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure the shorts got their fill already. So I don't think we have to worry about a lot of crazy volatility tomorrow, which is nice. But we got that volatility today. We definitely got it today. Either way, we can look at this as a formal backtest now of the previous structure. So the fact that we're outside of it at the moment is phenomenal. We reset our indicators on the 4-hour, which is even better. The 4-hour can rally. Doesn't make me feel as bad losing measly 500 here and there when others are losing millions. That's true. Shake down, break down, you're busted. Oh man, it was quite a thing. Quite a thing. What the fuck? Wow. So my recent TikTok on the Porky Flounder Trades TikTok, it managed to get 1.9 thousand views. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. That TikTok's so brand new, it gets hardly any views. It's absolutely wild. Bounce in between 90 and 100k, then 125. Yeah, I mean, right now, if we decided to go straight up and break out of this channel, our target is 135k. 135k. So yeah, make money both ways. Well, that's kind of the point here. TikTok algorithm goes crazy. It does go crazy, so I think I'm gonna have to try and post in there more often. Guto wants C Whiff. Yo, how are you? How are you, Savage? How are you? Rich, thank you for noticing the thumbnail. I'm glad you like it. I was shaking the cheap VIX last few days. That's funny. Oh, you were staking it. Nice. Twitter is great for community. I need to get better at posting on Twitter. So I'm gonna work at that. I'm gonna work at being more active on Twitter. I just am not. But noted, I could shit post all day technically. So I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try shit posting literally all day. We're gonna see what happens. What do I think will happen to alts? I think we're about to go sky high. Honestly, I think we're about to go sky high. They held up pretty darn well during the midst of all this falling. You're stacking bricks. All right, all right. Do you have any positions or waiting? I currently have one position open. You, Mr. Porky, what's up, John? How you doing? So I currently have one position open on OP. We are currently on a 15x long, and yeah, we're up 2%. So we're trading OP right now. I posted it looks sexy for a reason. I don't know if you guys caught that. Smash the like, guys. What John said. Smash up the likes, guys. Smash up the likes. Share with your grandma. Get everybody in here. We're in here to make some money, damn it. We're in here to make some money. Oh. Alright, so before I start jumping into all the requests, I want to just look at Compound that I posted in the Discord earlier today. Hopefully you guys decided to jump into that trade, because guess what? We held support. We held the support. No stop loss was hit. Comp looking damn good, guys. Damn good. 50% upside. Look at this 4-hour stochastic. It is dragging its balls on the ground, and it's pulling up worms for a fishing trip. It's absolutely insane. So, yeah, Comp has all the capability of running to the upside just to make a higher high. So I'm thinking price is going to get anywhere between this 156 to overhead resistance at 170. So Comp, definitely worth taking a look, guys. Definitely worth it. But you know what? It's never financial advice. It's just what I see in the chart, and hopefully you guys make money from it. I did post about it this morning. This morning I posted. I gave it to you guys as soon as I saw it. I wasn't even out of bed yet. That's why it looks like that. I was not out of bed. I was looking at this thing and I was like, I need to tell people about this. This looks beautiful. And you know, most likely you guys didn't care, but hey, it is what it is. I shared. I did my part. Alright? I did my part. Sol still sideways. I think it'll pump tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Is it too late to long comp? No. You just need a stop loss. I recommend around 109. But we're in a beautiful uptrend right now. Beautiful uptrend. And we just broke out of our down-sloping resistance. We have low stochastic on that 1 hour. You might actually be able to make some money while sleeping. Like, the possibility is there. Just make sure your stop loss is low enough. If you want to be more safe throughout the night, I would highly recommend, like, stop loss all the way down to 105. But if you want to be like safe and protect any position you're in, like make sure you don't lose that much capital, put the stop loss right here like 113. So it's kind of up to you. But now this thing looks really good. Looks really good. Just a continuation to the upside. But yeah, that's just what I'm seeing out of the chart. Alright, so we had somebody ask for CWIF. Let's go ahead and check that out. I know that they probably left already because they're like, this guy's just talking about random nonsense. And yeah, nobody actually cares about the great TA I post. So CWIF. Let's go ahead and check out Gate.io's chart. No, you're here? Alright, Gudo's here. Damn, that's a drop. What the hell happened here? Alright. Going into the weekly, just to get our levels. Let's see what this thing looks like. You're at lows. You're at lows. You're at like all-time lows. That's good. Spell. We'll check out Spell, Johnny. Pepe, if possible. Alright, Pepe. Alright. Alright. Alright, the only problem I have with CWIF is that it is a meme coin, so technically TA has a strong possibility of just not working. Because meme coins, they act weird. It's all hype driven, and unless you can leverage trade this thing somewhere, it's going to act really funky. Lord Twisted Jays, at the end of the stream, let us know what you think is the best spot coin to get into. If I remember that, sure. Currently, I'm going to tell you right now, Caspa. I can say it openly, loud and proud. Caspa, #1, baby. #1, Caspa. #2, People. #3, Peng. My options have not changed since yesterday. Those are the ones I'm looking at. All right, so Cat with Hat actually looks like it's getting ready to go for a rally. That's surprising. So if the momentum comes in, if buyers decide they like this thing, anywhere between 61, 85% upside. Uphold removed buy button on Jam. Weird. 88 in Soul. Alright. Alright. Anyways, going into the 4-hour time frame for Cat with Hat. Yeah, 4-hour doesn't look great because that stochastic so high, but you are in neutral territory. Wait for the stochastic to come down a bit, so either way, you're probably going to have to wait till the morning to even consider jumping into a fresh long on this if it is with leverage. If you're just accumulating, this is a great accumulation range. Just make sure the price doesn't get below 3361, because if it does, it's likely to find brand new lows all time wherever it might go. So just make sure it doesn't get below that. But right now, if you're just accumulating this thing, yeah, you're pretty solid where you are. Buy the hell out. Just buy it up, buy it up, buy it up. Indiscriminately, just keep on going. Keep on going. I don't have much more to say about this because that's all I really see. Jasmy, well, we got to check out Spell first, and then we got to check out Pepe, and then I'm guessing we have to check out Jam, maybe. They call these last cycle coins Dino. Yeah, I don't understand why they call the previous cycle coins Dino tokens. Like, that's a new term that just came around, which I'm starting to think it's Gen Z that's popping up into the crypto space suddenly, because they're really bad with slang. They're really bad with slang. I'm so disappointed in their creativity. So disappointed. They ruined a good thing when it came to what they call a nice butt. They're like, God! It's like, come on. Come on. That's just lazy. That is what every black dude would say during college as I saw a girl with a nice ass. Like, God damn. At least back then, we'd call it cakes. We'd call it an onion booty. We'd call it just damn. Like, apple bottoms. There was some creativity, but now they're just like, oh, what do those black dudes say? That's what it is. She's got a gut. Dumb. Lazy. Just lazy. Also, what the hell is this demure thing? They needed a term for considerate? What the fuck? Hate it. You hear Dot broke the world record with like 130k TPS during their spam test. Oh, did they really? That's crazy. Saw a video and a computer they're getting that's 100 times faster than Ethereum. Sounded very bullish. It's not hard to be 100 times faster than Ethereum. That is not hard. That is a walk in the park. Ethereum, like, people want to talk about dinosaur tokens. Ethereum. That thing, oh my god, so bad. So bad. You should also look into when there was like a DDoS attack on Zcash. So they ended up sending 1 million things in there, and it just ate it up. It was like 1 million a second, and it just handled it. And then everybody was like, hey, what the hell is that? And then all of a sudden Zcash was like, oh yeah, during the bear market, we've been doing upgrades. And everybody's like, but you can handle that? And they're like, well, yeah. Haven't you guys been working too? That's crazy. Like, it was absolutely insane. Solana's already faster? Yep. Yo, Porky, is there any point to trading your profits? Is there any point to trading your profits? I'm confused with your question, Blackheart. Yeah, there's a point. It's to grow your profits more. And or you can use your profits to just invest. I'm confused. Confused by the question. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I don't know. It just seems odd. Is there any point to trading your profits? Huh. Dot beat Sol? That's crazy. I'm rotating to Elon since it hasn't pumped to last year's high. T Toka, really? Doge Elon? Okay. Spell. God damn. I couldn't remember what I was looking for. I actually totally forgot. That was crazy. Alright, Spell. I mean, did Spell even know the market crashed today? Genuine curiosity. If you don't have a bunch of capital, you trade some of your profits, but if you have good capital, I would say no. I don't know. I don't like to add capital to the market. I just like to use my profits for investing and or more trading. I'm heavily invested in top 125 coins. Damn, Perez. Crazy. My bad. This year's March high. Oh, okay. Porky, can we look at Knot and Dogs? Alright, sure. Knot actually looks really good right now. Surprisingly. Did anyone get a good long on BTC at 92k? I doubt it. I doubt it. Add Tia to the list. Alright. Yeah, this list is getting big. Alright, I guess we're going to go into speedrun mode. So, chat, sorry beforehand. I'm going to start ignoring you a bit. Anyways, so, on your 4 hour with Spell, 4 hour is resetting while sitting above your level of support. This is great to see. So if there is a continuation, you should see the price get up to this 15268 level. That's currently 29% upside. Going down into your 1 hour time frame, 1 hour looks like you want to consolidate just a bit more. So let's go ahead and put this trend line to the downside here. Once you break that trend line and possibly backtest it as support, it might be game on. You currently do have a higher low to work off of, so if price does come down, you're going to look for some support off of that higher low. So either the breakout and backtest will be a good opportunity, or the test of the low will be a really good opportunity. 15-minute looks like it wants to break out sooner than later, so maybe you can ignore that 1 hour time frame for the minute. But once you do break out, look for that backtest, and then you could very well see that move to the upside about 29%. So this thing does look really good at this very moment. After Spell, somebody wanted to see, what was the next one? Not Dot, not that. Somebody wants Jasmy. I totally missed that one before. Pepe. We're going to go to Pepe. Pepe! Pepe. So, going to Pepe right now. Pepe has been consolidating like crazy. But you are finally back above a fib level, I believe. Let's go ahead and check and see what's going on here. Yeah, you are back above a fib level. You have, on your 4 hour, this great downtrend. You not only broke out, technical backtest happened. Now you're chugging along to the upside. This has every possibility of getting up to that 618, setting all-time highs, which would be around that 2827 level. If you get the 786, 3128, and if you happen to get that 1 up there, it's 3511. If it goes ballistic, it could continue. It's going to be in price discovery as soon as you break the 2616. As soon as you break that, price discovery. But just get to the 618, you're looking at about 30% upside. Things looking pretty darn juicy right now for those gains. Checking out the 1 hour. On your 1 hour time frame, you are trending up. This is a good sign. Very good sign, considering this is an ETH-based meme coin, and I do believe the Ethereum ecosystem is about to do very well. I would keep your eyes on this, wait for the breakout if you're not already in the trade. But right now, to get that breakout, maybe we can fudge a little bit, because that is a long wick. So maybe we see the downtrend right here, get that break, get the back test, and get ready to run. Alrighty. Next, we have ADA and Sol, and then Jasmy. So ADA. Alright, so ADA, having a lot of a pullback. I have this thing set up perfectly for the downside. Like, I am waiting for the breakdown, and I'm looking for 10553 to play out. Your 1 hour, yeah, it looks like it's trying to trend back up, but you have now lost your 50 and 100 simple moving averages. I do have an alert set up here for if it happens to break to the upside, which would be a big time surprise. You're going to visit RSM and Ladera? Decloser, that's crazy. I'm in RSM. Going out to the 4 hour. So on your 4 hour, you can see you do have a low stochastic, but as you're trending down, the stochastic's trying to come up, you're in neutral territory. It has nothing but room to the downside. Be careful on ADA. Understand what it did recently was go up extremely high and hit your 132 level. If you just mosey out to the weekly, you can see the absolute just tarnage this thing took. It went insane. Would not at all be a surprise if this comes back down to 7776 to not only backtest support, but also backtest your 200 weekly moving average. This thing has gone absolutely parabolic, and it's probably going to take a breather. So be ready for the breather. But if you happen to break out to the upside, if somehow it breaks out to the upside, I'd be looking for a double top situation at 132.21. If it happens to go higher, that would be the biggest surprise of my life, but it would be at 146.03. So there are opportunities to go up, but hey, I'm still leaning to the downside. Alrighty, so moving along to Sol. Moving on to Sol. Now, Sol, I'm a lot more bullish on. Than ADA. And that's literally because Sol, it's just been chugging along. Coming out to your daily. Since it's a large cap coin, even on the dip today, you didn't even manage to get low enough to test this level of support. That's insane. 222 has held beautifully. So, needless to say, yeah, I'm sticking to my target. My target, $323. Sticking to it, baby. Your daily is saying you have all the makings of running up in the very near future. Checking out your 4 hour, you're trending up, which is good. You just retook your 50 simple moving average. You're in neutral territory and relative strength. Room to run on the 4 hour. So this is actually a very good sign. Checking out your 1 hour. 1 hour looks like more consolidation could be coming. So be careful there. Maybe you come back down to around $234. But either way, this thing looks absolutely amazing. Now, moving right along, after Sol, what did you guys want? Jasmy. So let's check out Jasmy. Jasmy went absolutely crazy yesterday. Last time I looked at it, it was up like 42%. So I'm surprised you guys are asking for it today, but hey. We're down 10%. No surprise at all. However, this was a major breakout for Jasmy. The fact that you did get above that 3708 level, you are more likely than not going to go test 7089. So there's a lot of meat left on this bone. It just happens to be resetting its indicators. So you're kind of in a holding pattern. Not really a smart move to jump into a fresh new long with this because you are in no man's land. You're literally in the middle of no man's land. So extremely hard to strategize your stop loss. Wait till the morning, see where it's at. Jasmy's up 103 on the week. That's crazy, Rich. But yeah, Jasmy, it's just chugging along. So let it do its thing, let it reset all its indicators. Make sure when you do breakout, you set another low. So the idea here is, let's just say you have this downtrend here. Let's say you broke out of it. There's a level of support that we should be finding, which is somewhere around this level. So you could see this thing hit, pop up, hit again, and then take off. So be careful with this. I personally would not even try to jump into a fresh long on this, but hey, everybody's going to make their own decisions. Everybody's going to do their own thing. It is what it is. But that's Jasmy. Just a nice quick look. All right, moving right along. Not going to spend too much time on that one. Somebody wants... What the hell's the next one? Hold on. TRX, Sleeping Giant, Savage. What the hell are you talking about? It literally went nuclear. It's gianted. It hit all-time highs and then some. It went crazy. Elon, rotating into that. That's cool. Love to hear it. If you don't have a bunch of capital, got that. Only bet to high. Look at Not. All right, we're checking out Not. Whew, y'all are still just going on. All right. Let me work my way down here. So checking out Not token. I was checking this out earlier today. Thanks to one of our very own inside of the Discord, Runner. He was talking about Not and having a lot of upside, so it forced me to stare at the chart. Not is on a current breakout. This is a big deal here. You got plenty of room to run on the 4 hour. Checking out your 1 hour. 1 hour time frame's consolidating still, but you are likely to go up and test your resistance overhead, which is looking like a 46% move. Looking like 46%. This thing is primed and ready for upside. And if you happen to break this level and keep going, then you could see a rise of about 132%. The only thing Not has to do at this moment in time is maintain its price above 8773. That's really all it has to do to see this amazing upside potential. So there's that. Oh, positive. Looks like our trade is going well. We're up 10% so far. Let's go OP. All right, moving along. Elon is next, I believe. Oh no, dogs. Don't forget about dogs. So looking at dogs. Each XRP you don't buy will cost you $65,000. Jimmy Vale, Black Swan Catalyst. Okay, Jimmy Vale. Whatever he says. That is absolutely ridiculous. XRP is going to take over the world economy. That's how it's going to do it, bro. I love those outlandish ways of thinking. I love listening to them because I'm like, there's a lot of hope out there. I'm going to be able to sell my tokens no matter what. That's beautiful. Crypto Naughty, what's up? So Dogs right now is in a consolidation. If you can maintain above 7808, you're more than likely to go up and test 11057, which also would be taking out a zero. Very nice. Last time we looked at it, it was down there. Now it's up here. It's just chugging along, dealing with all the resistance and all the supply in these levels. You got to give it some time to break out. Not much more needs to be said about Dogs. It's just trying to go. You're not overbought on the 4 hour or the daily. But the idea of getting into a fresh trade, just stay above 7808. You're good. I would probably expect it to come down here again just to start confirming the support. Oh dear God, I hope everyone set their stop losses tight last night. That's true, Frank. Hopefully they did. Hopefully they did. Alright, moving along. Tia. Let's check out Tia. I think I skipped one just now. Did I? Did I really just do that? Hold on. Nope, I'm good. I'm on track. We're good. Can I please add crypto for Dono Bro? Savage, crypto for donation, that's literally already in place. If you happen to donate and you want your thing read, not only on purpose, but like literally the very next thing, you just donate. That's the quickest and easiest way to get me to look at your token. The donation link is literally in the description. It's up to you, brother. that is always in place. So yeah, anyways, going to Tia. Tia is doing everything it can to break out right now. I would expect this breakout to happen within the hours, I want to say. Your 4 hour looks prepped, prime, and ready. Your 1 hour time frame, you have a very high stochastic, so maybe you consolidate more and they just, you know, blue balls you a little bit. But yeah, this thing right here, it is pretty much set to go up and test 1190. Percentage to the upside you could see for Tia right now is about a 35% upside. If it happens to go crazy, let's see where your next level could be. Oh god, it would be a really big deal. We'd be looking at these candle highs sitting around anywhere between 1488 and 1560. Look at that. That's a major breakout point for Tia. Sweet. So Tia's looking pretty solid. Pretty darn solid. I think it's already written in the cards though. Nasty candle on comp chart. What, did comp suddenly go down? I'm confused. Fib Sniper, solid. Everything's solid here. Thank you as always. No problem, NBD. No problem. But yeah, the 4 hour looks so ready to go. Even your daily gave you room to run. This is actually crazy. So that is nice to see. I like it when the indicators reset while you're pressed up against resistance. Your likelihood of breaking out gets really high at that point. Really high. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check out ICP for T-Toka. ICP. So ICP is currently overbought and about to test 1569, which is a major breakout level. Major breakout level. If you happen to break that level, 2257, and then I finally get to take profits. Let's go ICP. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
Thanks for the amp call.
Oh, no problem, Lord Twisted. That's an American ass right there. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, AMP went nuts. It went absolutely nuts. AMP outdid everything. Yeah, AMP went crazy. But don't worry, that's all we do here. We make these calls. Make these calls. Trying to make everybody millionaires. You guys, have you gone yacht shopping yet? Do you guys need a YouTube channel for mansions? I got you if you do. Ennis YouTube channel? Great YouTube channel for touring mansions. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah, this thing is straight up right now on ICP. Expect a lot of consolidation at this level because you are overbought on the daily. So I don't think you're going to break straight through right now. I think you're going to, you know, get a little holding pattern, take a few days, get some Gatorade, chill out, maybe grab a beer, find some new friends, something. But this thing, I would expect it to consolidate probably until you actually touch this 50 simple on the 4 hour. Once you touch that 50 simple on the 4 hour, I think that's when ICP can get ready to really break out. My bad. Saw it was 1 minute. Oh, goodness gracious. You looked at the 1 minute chart. Nanya, are we serious? I tell you all, zoom out. Get out of the 1 minute chart. It's wild. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's dumping. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Not much more to say about ICP though. You're up against resistance. There's going to be sellers. That's the main thing. There will be sellers here, so expect this to take a while to break out. Arkham, we'll check out some Arkham eventually. All right, next we got PRQ for Kush. PRQ, didn't we look at this yesterday? Not much could change, right? Check out PRQ. Damn, not much changed. You just tested support. I don't see anything wrong with it. Don't see anything wrong with this bad boy. You're consolidating before a major breakout? Yeah, PRQ is fine. PRQ is fine. You're getting that backtest that I would love to see, though. That's nice. You have your golden crosses. Not much to hold this one back. Likely to go up 101% to 22.806. You just got to be patient. If you're trying to get into fresh longs, it kind of sucks where your stop loss needs to be. It does really suck because you'd have to come all the way down to like 948.03 or 948.3. That would suck to have a stop loss that low. So I think just wait, give it some time, allow this daily to reset, maybe even your 4 hour. 4 hours trying to reset. So you're trying to get up there. Please add crypto link for Dono. Savage, check the description. Just check the description. It should be down there. Is it down there? I'm pretty sure it's down there now. I added it like right before stream. Crypto donations. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't get notifications. So you're going to have to like let me know if you did it. Then I have to check. And yeah. The link is there. Oh no. By the way, guys, just a little housekeeping here. We got 21 likes, 35 viewers. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like. If you do enjoy this content, please hit the like. If you don't enjoy it, that's fine. Hopefully one day I'll be entertaining. But till that day, appreciate all the help. Goodbye for spot. Yeah, spot buying right now, solid for PRQ. Solid spot buying opportunity right now. Leverage play, you'd want to wait a little bit more. Smash the likes, fellows. Yes. But yeah, as to closer. So when you come out to RSM and Ladera, are you coming out here for business or just for the scenery? There's not much fun out here, so is it business? Like, genuine curiosity. We're so far away from everything. Just your spot bag is up, doubled my investment. Should I sell everything and reposition with all the new money and just keep my current positions and let it all keep cooking? It depends on if you're hitting profit-taking levels. So that's going to be on you. If it's a profit-taking level, then yeah, take out some profits. Reallocate it to something different. Oh, we hit the target. Look at that. I didn't even realize AMP hit the target. That's great. So AMP hit the target. It's consolidating. Wow. Is this thing going to try and run again? Hold on. What? Is this going to try and run again? Okay, you're overbought on the daily. Expect a lot of consolidation here. You just had a 119% run. Expect some consolidation. What I would really prefer is if AMP comes back down to 8938, test that support. Touch it, get acquainted with it, hit it twice even, and then I could mark off like, hey, might be getting ready for the big move. Might be getting ready for the big move of another 166% upside. I would want to see the consolidation. If it just goes straight up there, I'm totally missing it. This thing has gone absolutely crazy. I want that consolidation. Johnny's asking for BTC. We'll check it out. I'm so mad you didn't have a long on Sui. Rich, we were talking about Sui live on stream. Can we check Doge? Yeah. Savage, you've been asking for Doge like non-stop? Is that what's been happening here? You know I'm just going through the entire list, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just we gotta go in order until donations come in. Then I can look at it sooner. I hope it's not about to break out or something. XRP going up? Marcus? You think so? So yeah, AMP, I want to see that consolidation. You had a great run. Consolidate it out. It looks like your 15-minute knows what's up, but it also looks like it's about ready to dump down. Nice. Love to see that. And of course, you guys are like, how do you know it's going to dump down? There's this nice little trend line here that was going up, and now it's not. So, looks kind of bearish on the short time frame. Wouldn't be a surprise if it came down here and touched some support, but who knows? If you do get a break of that 12108 and you hold it as support, this thing's going to go crazy once again. So, AMP can do it. AMP can do it. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Savage. Doge is literally next. So we're going to go check out Doge. You do ICP. Toka, I did do ICP. I did. Dogecoin. So Dogecoin, the coin that just doesn't want to go down. I mean, this dog is not out. However, you did hit resistance twice before you pulled back. Now you're still setting higher lows. It's surprisingly accelerating. So I mean, this thing could break out any day, and we're looking at 57,326. That is the target right now. 57,326. If we get another dump down, maybe you get this lower supply line. That might be the best opportunity to get along, but at this very moment in time, you are strictly waiting for a breakout and a back test. Because it's taking so long to break out, you're expecting the back test. So Dogecoin, it's just cooking. It's just doing its thing, trading sideways up. But you did get a slight acceleration, so this thing could start to try another attempt at breaking out soon. Another attempt. We got FTM next. FTM working its way up to that 162. Working its way up. Held support at 117.77. I said it before, I'll say it again. You stay above that 117.77, you are pretty much guaranteed to go test 162.7. Also, news came out about FTM recently that they're going to start supporting SUI. So I think FTM is due for a pretty good push to the upside. You break that 162.7, that's a major breakout point. You're looking at 286.96 next. It's looking pretty solid. You had a SUI long 2 days ago. You got stopped, and then it shot up. That sucks. Can I take a look at AVAX? Yeah, Marcus, we'll take a look at AVAX. Just working through the list. Just working through it. All right, SEI. Hopefully Garrett is still here. Hopefully you're still here, Garrett. This one's for you, buddy. Don't even know what it is. Short is on TradingView up 30%. Shorting. That means MOG has fallen. That's all that is. It's a perpetual contract. That's all that is, Zane. Actually, no, it's not perpetual. It's something else. I forgot what they're called. Alright, C token. You're currently trying to break out. Considering you have a low stochastic and you're basically in neutral territory, I think this breakout's going to happen. The problem with C token here is the fact that it does like to chop around a lot. So if you are trying to get into a fresh long on this thing, at this moment in time, you would have to have a stop loss somewhere below 6349 to even consider being relatively safe. Because you have not left and then come back down to hold support to reset your indicators, this can still fall. This can still fall, can still screw over the traders. So be careful with C token at this point, because the possibility of a dump is still there. You're 1 hour saying you're going to go up, but hey, things are left to interpretation. There's a lot of people out there trying to screw over the other guy right now. Some futures, meme coins have that. That's true, Kush. Yeah. The futures, they'll put in like a high number because the supply, it's like the price of it, there's so many zeros. They're like, no, let's consolidate this down. That's usually what that is. But yeah, your 1 hour wants to rally up. C token, your next resistance is at 96.27. But if you're playing the fibs, I mean, you're really going to be aiming at like a 13 to a 20% upside. So C token, it is set for upside, but it still can pull back. I would have much appreciated a swing to the upside, a drawdown, and then get ready to run. But it's not doing that just yet. What up, dude? How's the night so far, G? Jordan, night is going very well. I got my beer here. Crypto's bouncing back. Let's see if the trade setup is looking good. Let's see. Trades in the green. Things are good here. Things are good. Trade no P. Things are good. Cass and OP are moving. Kitty Kush, I'm starting to get this weird feeling. You think my calls are bullshit. Alright, anyways, that was C token. Moving right along. Yo, do we call you Porky? Fib Sniper, you can call me Porky, you can call me Audric, you can call me almost whatever you want. I'm gonna say almost to that. Don't you get crazy with these names out here. I'll probably only answer to Porky 90% of the time, so just call me that. Wait, what? Chewy, then leave? Leave what? What are you talking about? Hell yeah, can't be mad at that. Right? Hey, how's it going? Quick recap. Quick recap. Ibuprofen, what do you mean? Quick recap. I'm just trying to go through tokens. Guy doesn't like my calls? Oh, no. I was joking, Chewy. I was joking. He was just saying how Cass and OP were moving, and I was like, wow, yeah. I've been talking about it non-stop. Anything crazy today? Ibuprofen. There was a huge candle to the downside. Is Weeks regulated in Canada? It's not regulated, but there's no KYC, no VPN, so you can still use it. It's friendly to Canada. Only half listening, I guess. Sorry, it's all good, Chewy. No problem. Wait, hold on, Chewy? How do you not have? How do I do this? There you go. I don't know how Chewy wasn't on the list there. Probably because you only normally watch on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good point. What do I think about Render Coin? Kimura. Wait, is it Kim? You're a squirrel? Is that how I say your name? Kimura? Shit. Shit. I'm really bad at reading this name. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Oh no. Kimura. Yeah, Kim, you're a squirrel. Got it. Wait, Kimura squirrel. Is this like a cartoon thing? Am I missing something? Shit. Let's look at AVAX and XRP. No, AVAX. Arkham. Great coin. Kiba. Wait. BTC, we gotta look at BTC. BTC is actually in the request. No, it's a BJJ move. Wait, you don't tell me what you think about Render Coin. Oh no, I'll have to look at the chart once we get there. I'm still trying to figure out your name. What the hell's a BJJ move? BJJ? Is this like Ray J? Shar17, hi. How about Tao? We'll check out Tao. Kimura, your arm off? I'm so confused. I'm losing my mind out here. This is bad. What's the highest and well-played gaming token you token can achieve? I don't know, Blackheart. I think right now, in the running for best gaming tokens at the moment is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I hate the internet. I thought it was something weird. Oh, man. It's a shoulder lock? Is it really? Golly. You guys can tell I don't do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. How are you, Porky? Hey, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm good. OSS? Nanya, is that a token? OSS? Anyways, Bitcoin, we're currently breaking out of our resistance. This is a very good sign. 1 hour still has room to run. We could see Bitcoin testing the heart line up here at 99,926. I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever if that happened. We also could rally all the way up to the top of the channel, which currently is sitting at 105K. So right now, Bitcoin's looking pretty good on the recovery. It looked like this was literally just a shakeout. So don't be alarmed by the price action until we get a significantly lower high and we continue going down. But either way, we're still in this channel. Things are looking good. All right, render token. I'm just gonna jump in with render. Kimura's probably not even a girl, but I'm gonna let them jump the line, because you know what? I just learned about a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu shoulder hold. So yeah, right now I would expect render to actually rally up to 13,086. I would expect that. You tried to break out yesterday, you got screwed, but now you're just trending straight on up. So it's looking pretty darn solid to me. Your 1 hour has very little room to run, so expect some consolidation. But on your 4 hour, you pretty much reset all that you need to for this rally to continue upward. So yeah, my next target for this is 13,860. If you happen to break it, I believe you're going into like weird price discovery, right? Yeah, you're going into like price discovery. So using the fib tool, my next target would be at this 1568.3. So render looking pretty darn solid to the upside. However, on the weekly, you're more than likely going to enter overbought territory next week. So be careful there. Be careful. But no, it looks like it's just chugging along. You are overbought on the daily. So if you do start consolidating, don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. It's like when a cop grabs your arm and pulls it behind your back, it pushes you up, hurts like hell. Alright, so avoid it. I understand. I understand. Alright, we need to check out AVAX for Marcus. I do like AVAX, and it's about to hit a profit-taking level. AVAX. Alright, so AVAX, you did break above. You did break above 47.78. You're aiming for 70.11. This is not a drill, people. This is not a drill. With 1 day of downward movement, you can see the stochastic trying to reset. This looks great. Close enough. Kinda actually called a hammer lock, but close enough. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Now we're on to the semantics. Number one, I don't know what the hold is. Number two, I'm not going to learn it. Let's just make that clear. Anyways, right now, as long as AVAX stays above 47.78, $70.11 is the next target. If somehow you break it, you're going to 98 bucks. Shar, I'm a girl. Sharday. Whoa, Shar, changing your name within a day? Can't do that, Shar. Can't do that. Sade. It's hard enough for me to read things. You're killing me. Crypto Cruise. I didn't say it, but what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ibuprofen. Quick recap is Bitcoin did some things, scared some people, and now we have fresh new longs. Fresh brand new longs hot off the presses. We're expecting the altcoins to continue their absolute domination to the upside. How about Near pumping? Near's probably going to pump. XRP, God Candles. Oh my god, LFG. Costa Rica Crypto. Okay, alright, cool. Butch, glad you covered comp. I've had my eyes on it. Low cap should have room to run. Yeah, it's posted in the Discord. It is set and ready to go. Is weeks regulated and... Oh, nope. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, I'm losing the shit. Oh boy, you guys are talking too fast. Too fast. I think actually, thanks to all the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu talk, we almost got completely caught up. This is great. I don't know what OSS is, but yeah, so AVAX, stay above 47.78, $70 to 98.30. Not much more needs to be said there. It's just, it's moving along, and I believe it's about to have its turn. It's about to have its turn. All right. Hold on, I need more beer. Can we see AI? Sleepless AI? Okay, sure. Oh shit. Shar, did you request something? Wait. Is Kimura a girl? Hold on. Whoa, I missed a lot. Holy crap. No, I didn't miss it. No, we're good. We're good. But yeah, always shout out to the girls in the space. Y'all are awesome. We need more of you in here. Just having a bunch of guys in here turns into a weird ego pissing contest. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I think that's how the cult mentality gets a little out of hand. You get a bunch of just random dudes. Try to be low key. Geez, no, Shar. You're about to get subscriptions. You be ready. It's like finding a gamer girl. Pretty soon people are going to be like, start an OnlyFans. You're going to be like, I know how to trade. I don't need to. You'll be like, what? She has self-respect? No! Can't have that. Anyway. What do I think about Flare? I don't think much. Do you typically prefer using fib levels or determining your price levels and your over and under bought through RSI? So the fib levels just let me know great areas and where to put my stop loss and likely levels price can go, especially after it breaks out, because I'm still looking for that back test when you get breakouts. So I kind of use a combination of all of them as well as trend lines. So it just kind of depends on the situation. Right now, since it's such a bullish time, fib levels work the best, but in bearish time, trend lines alongside with overbought, oversold works best. And then I like to use patterns, and I just go with measured moves there. Now MT for a year. You had your first fight last year at 41 years old. The real MILF Hunter. You're 41 fighting. You're an inspiration to us all. That's amazing. Actually amazing. Alright, so this OSS thing on the weekly, you have tons of room to run. On your daily, you recently broke out of your 200 simple. You only tested it once. Be careful there. You could test it again. Tau, we'll check out Tau. We will check it out. So right now on the daily, you do have some levels of support that we could be looking at. So starting with this one here that you did recently use as support. That's great. Now you have this one here that you kind of used as support. That's surprising. All right, great. So needless to say, I'm kind of marking off that you're probably going to go test 59670. Well, probably going to go test it. On your 4-hour time frame, oh shit. Yeah, you're going to test it. 4-hour time frame, resetting the stochastic extremely fast. That's crazy. I would be expecting that 16% upside. Checking out your 1 hour. You can see a bit more consolidation. So you do need to break out of your trend here. So if you do break out and you do see a back test, then yeah, you're primed and ready to go up. But right now you're just focused on your higher lows at the moment, which happens to look like this. And you could be set up for a very tight stop loss. You're dying? Shar, don't die. No. Don't die. We haven't even gotten your TikTok yet. What? So if you were getting into a fresh long here, 49555 is where I would be putting my stop loss. And I would be aiming for that 59670 to the upside. If it breaks out of that and it starts going ape shit, then you should be looking at something around this 114463 if it starts going crazy. So I did have the question about the fib tool. Since we are in crazy bullish times, what I usually do is a trend. So right now, I'd go down to the 4 hour first off. So 4 hour, you can see where that low is. So the trending fib tool works really well in this case. So right here to here is your high, bring in your low, and you can see right now we're banging up against our 786. So if we do get that breakout to the upside, we're looking for the 618. Lines up almost perfectly with your overhead resistance. So I would be looking for that 61076 on a wick high. So that's how I'm utilizing the fib tools right now. Crypto Nick, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Me too, just subscribed. Well, Marcus, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let's get this crypto. Let's freaking get this crypto, y'all. You lost, didn't help. Canvas was ripped, and I tore all the ligaments in your toes. What? Stepping into a hole? Damn. That's crazy. Wow. All right, we're gonna check out Tau for Shar. And any guy out there that's mad ladies are going first, go sit down. Maybe open a door for one. People will like you more. All right. Tau is in price discovery? Yeah, Tau's in price discovery right now. So price discovery right now, you're looking to hit this 767. This wick down kind of really ruins everything about the pattern. I'm kind of expecting a little bit of consolidation now. A bit of consolidation. 786 in price discovery is an absolute great area for price to turn around and start consolidating. So, I mean, if for some reason you get above that 767, 866 is the next target. But until you do, it is of strong possibility you come straight back down to 675 again. Yeah, opening the first round too. Damn, in the first round you hurt yourself? That's crazy. Can I check ALEO? Once we get there, EOD has asked for Sleepless AI. I don't know what Sleepless AI is, but AOD, I hope you're still here. So it's AI1? AI1. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Is it only on Poloniex? Poloniex sucks. I don't even know who uses Poloniex. Oops. Poloniex is terrible. Sleepless AI. What the hell is Lunar Crush? What the fuck is that? Is it just AI? It's just AI. Okay, I got it. Ticker's AI. Got it. Yeah, I figured it out. The fuck is that? Let's see. Nice. You don't like AVAX because it has VAX in it? Oh, Kush, chill out. It means avalanche. AVAX is just a ticker. Butch, glad I covered comp. I'm glad too. What's the next request here? Liquidation heat map. Marcus, we already looked at that. The liquidations got wrecked. Wow, Sleepless AI, you're asking for a straight line up right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, considering what it's doing, Sleepless AI to 9645. That's what I'm looking at. Kiba. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. Thank you. Great insight. Shar. Doing my best. I'm doing my best. I don't know if it's great yet. We're going to see what price does. All I know is that I don't know anything. I feel like that's the best insight I could ever have about myself. So I better learn. That's all I got. That's all I got. The awareness of my own stupidity. Yeah. My wife, she kind of appreciates that too. Because every once in a while, she's like, how could you do that? I'm like, no, I'm... She's like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm like, you didn't marry smart. That's on you. It's your fault. Alrighty. So AI, needless to say, you only have one low. I would greatly expect, and I mean greatly expect, if you hit $7.85, you're most likely going to come all the way back down to 51.5. I'm late to the party. What's up, family? Crypto life treating you well? Have you done ICP yet? I have done ICP. I have. We have covered it. All right, so AI, yeah, it looks like it's trending up to it, up to overhead resistance. So there's that. Going to the 4 hour. 4 hour wants to get it. It wants to get it. So it does look like you're kind of pittering out on this rally. So I would expect you probably get about a 30% move. And at that point, me personally, I'm expecting it to pull back. It could break out. It could do that. But I'm expecting the pullback. I'm super late then. Who asked for it? I don't know. It's even lost into the chat. I have no idea. I mean, we're about to look at Elio. Whatever the hell that is. I feel like that's a free token you can get on what's it called? Coinbase. Jesus. That word didn't want to come out, did it? Holy, Coinbase. Oh, man. I'm trying to low-key... wait. Read that way late. Holy shit. Well, at least you guys know how far back in the chat I am looking at these things. But yeah, so AI, I would expect to just finish its move. And there you go. It is a free token. I think the high was 670, but it's 120-ish right now. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, we're going to go check it out. So we'll see. ALEO. USD? Because it's on Coinbase? Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah, let's look at this Coinbase stuff. I think I'm holding it. And I'm staking it. You can stake it. So I was like, oh, cool. We'll see what it does next bull run. So I'm literally going to stake it. The entirety of this cycle and next. Just to see what it does. Because I don't know what the hell this is, and I got it for free. Like, I don't even care. Well, that's a shame. Even if you rally hard. I'm trusting it since Coinbase is low-key sponsoring it. Oh, no. You can't trust that. Coinbase will delist everything, and then if you still have tokens sitting on their platform, you'll never be able to sell it until they list it again. Like, it's pretty pathetic. like the way they operate with that, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. H-bar, please, Crypto Cruise. Got you. Yeah, so just a reminder, everyone, if you guys want to jump to the front of the line, there's two things you can do. First off, be a girl. Secondly, yeah, donations. The easy way to jump the line. I'll look at yours next if you donate. Just a heads up there. Alright, so, aloe vera, sure. I guess what we're looking at is it's going to try its best to get up to this $3.13 level. You just got some overhead resistance sitting at 218. So let's see what happens when you get to 218. But other than that, stay above 118 and you're golden. You identify as a girl? Just playing? That's funny. Fuck, I'm gonna probably drop a little 100 on this. I mean, you're gonna want to wait for the double bottom. So it's pointless to do it now. You don't know if this is the bottom. All you have to work off of is an Adam and Eve double bottom on the daily. So what could very well happen is you come up to 218.5 and then you fall back down to 118.4. If you do that, now you can be like, oh, time to throw some money at this because it's going to fly. But until something like that happens, just wait and see. Just wait and see. It's brand new, so you're going to have to find a bottom. Gonna have to. ZK Sync is another one. I don't know what ZK Sync is. Alright, let's jump into H-Bar. Oh, and I guess Flare. I'm still patting myself on the back for H-Bar and me getting that 13% downside call the other day. Just patting myself on the back for that shit. I called that shit in the bullish to bull markets. But anyways, looks like you're trying to bottom out around that level. We could see this thing rally. Weird to say. Peng, bro! Dumb money. I'm the one who's been talking about Peng. 780% upside is possible. You didn't find it. I did. You bought 50 links about a week ago, waiting on the moonshot. Austin M, I hope it comes soon. I hope it comes soon. Alright, let's check out the daily first. First and foremost. H-bar, you're still overbought. Still. Your stochastics, like, we're debating on resetting. Debating on it. It's not there yet. Go ahead and check out your 4 hour. Your 4 hour is basically like, hey bro, we got a rally. Your stochastic was like, not impressed. That was people closing their shorts. We're still going down. Crazy. So we can just adjust this out, and then it's like, hey, we're broken out. Do you like us now? Maybe a little more. You're starting to look a little better. You showed up to the party with your own beer. Maybe you can play the next game of beer pong. Or game 5. We'll see. Checking out the 1 hour. 1 hour time frame, you're trying to go up on your stochastic while price goes sideways. Hey, do we take a look at DGEN? DZ, we have not looked at DGEN yet. We will have to. So now, this thing is just looking like a continuation to the downside. But it looks like the sellers are getting exhausted. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. So you can see that upswing, you fell down from it. Now you're doing it again, and it looks like, yeah, these legs down. They're slowing down. Slowing down. Shameful. However, I would readjust this line, and I would put it right here to here. This is a lot more in line with price action now. And then I would also put this right here, which it's now starting to look like a descending triangle. Very bearish. Very, very bearish. You have a measured move out of these bad boys. If it decides to go to the downside, if it goes down, we could see this thing fall below support. 18% downside, down to 22,852. So I still think you need to test 25 cents. But we will see what the traders have in store. This definitely looks like it's going to keep selling off, though. DGEN has been frustrating. DGEN has not been frustrating at all. It's been consolidating. You need it to pop off. It will eventually. Understand, it's rounding the bottom after a pullback. You're going to see a handle. The cup and handle will form. You got time to accumulate. You should be excited for that. Alrighty, so this is H-bar. This is what I'm seeing out of H-bar. I'm not too impressed with it. I need to see it touch 25 cents before I even care. Before I even give a gosh darn one fuck about it. A single fuck. One. There's a whole bag somewhere, and I don't have any to spare. H-bar's not getting one until it touches 25. Not a single one. Alright. checking out Flare. Flare. Oh. That's right. This thing launched on... What? I just saw it for Coinbase. What the fuck? FLR. That's what it is. Any despair? None despair. None. Alright, Flare token. It made its move. What are we requesting Flare for? That's weird. Y'all requesting something that's literally at overhead resistance at 157% upside? Have we learned nothing in this stream? Wow. Alright, anyways. Let's hope that we find support down here at 2571. Let's hope. 157%. You're like, I wonder what it's gonna do. We break it out? No. No, we're not. Not at all. Isn't Flare part of XRP? I think it only moved up because of XRP. If XRP is consolidating, this thing's falling. Completely overbought on the daily. You're about to enter overbought territory on the weekly. Give it a little time. It'll be overbought. Promise. I promise. If somehow you break above 3517, 4119, I would greatly not expect it to go past where it's at, though. Find a little support. Do something. But right now, this is not actionable for a long. And if you're looking for short plays, we can talk about that. We can talk about that. This thing had its fun. It had its fun. The spot traders are happy. They're like, I never see returns like this out of the stock market. That's crazy. Crazy downside coming. Yeah, that just it looks wild. You're finding a lot of resistance. I mean, you're trying your best to break out. It's just the sellers are just like, this is such a great time to dump on them. Who's buying this? Who's doing it? Oh yeah, you're 1 hour trying to reset after 2 hours of rallying? That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. You got no bullish div. You got nothing. You're just falling. Yeah, I would not even care about this. Maybe you go up to 3517 again before coming down to find some support somewhere. So, yeah, you got support at 2571, but your real support, like the legitimate support you have, 1664. This is subject to change. If it breaks out and the market goes crazy, yeah, Flare can get up to this 4119. I just would not expect that. I really wouldn't. It's had its fun. It's gone wild. I mean, this is more wild than the girls back in the day on those infomercials late at night. This thing is just, it's had a good time. Appreciated, G. No problem. No problem, Jordan. No problem at all. Alrighty. We checked out Alio. We checked... Wait, do I actually have a chance to, like, breathe? Kiba. Damn it. No, I don't. GGW after 10 p.m. Yeah! DZ knows what's up. Alrighty, so let's check out Kiba. I feel like we looked at Kiba yesterday too. Did we? Oh, I didn't look at this chart. Hold on. What the hell? Where's the liquidity? I probably said that yesterday too. Jesus Christ. Kiba. Looks like you're testing a level of support. Great. Love it. Your daily stochastic's super high. I had to speak out of the room to turn... Oh, you had to sneak out of the room to turn on the TV after 10 p.m.? That's funny. That's funny. Good old times as a kid right there. Alright, so the really difficult thing to announce here is you have a new downtrend that you're going to have to break. This is a serious downtrend because it's on the daily. That is a significantly lower high. And noted, this is what we can expect out of a lot of other tokens that went absolutely nuclear. this thing went crazy. You went all the way up to your overhead resistance, and then you came back down. Oh, look at that. You tested right where the rally started. And now you're trying to get a bounce. What's going to happen? You need to find support. Most likely, you're going to come back down to this lower level at the 2679. More than likely, you're coming down there. Then you're going to get a breakout. Then you're probably coming down there one more time. Or you find support up here. This has a lot of work to do on consolidating before you're kind of like, yeah, I feel comfortable putting money in this because I probably won't lose anymore. So there's that. Now they have it on their phones and shit. Yeah, it's crazy what kids have access to these days. It's actually crazy. Atlas? Okay, Johnny. Atlas. Do you think ICP is going to retrace and consolidate, or should I buy now? Says Joe. I guess let's go back to ICP real quick. The hustler days are long gone. Oh yeah, ICP, I could definitely see a consolidation coming. You're overbought on the daily while hitting overhead resistance. Great place for it to consolidate. Maybe you lose a little bit of market cap, but I don't think you're going to have a significant pullback yet. I would still be aiming for 22.57. But if you're on spot trading, this would be a great area to start taking some profits. Start taking some profits there. Crypto Cruise, how does ADA look? I forgot. Open Custody Protocol. Eric, what do you mean by that? What's that? Have we checked Litecoin? We have not. But for DZ, we got to check out whatever he requested. What was that? DGEN. Got to check out DGEN. DGEN. So DGEN, we do have this downtrend right here that it does look like we're trying to get above. We're trying our best, but we have overhead resistance. 2 levels of overhead resistance. Your daily right now, stochastic, you were dragging your nuts on the ground for a while. You're just now starting to get a little bit of positive momentum. I believe DGEN is getting ready for a nice rally to the upside. As long as you stay above 1625, you're kind of golden for anywhere between the 786 sitting at, what is this, 392, and all the way up to real overhead resistance at 5698. So DGEN right now is looking like it's gearing up for a much more substantial run to the upside, possibly hitting the real profit-taking level where we then have to start seeing a lot of consolidation. So DGEN looking pretty solid. Oh, DGEN might have to get on that. Yeah, it looks really, really good. It does. DGEN on base? Is that where it's located? I don't know. I just know on our affiliated exchange, Weeks, we not only can buy it, but we also can leverage trade it. I don't know if Buy DeFi allows us to. Let's check it out. DGEN. Oh, we can also do it on Buy DeFi. And the best part about this, on Buy DeFi, we can go all the way up to 20x leverage on it. Over here on Weeks, we can actually go with, hold on, wait for it. We can go up to 20x leverage on both exchanges. So yeah, DGEN. No KYC, no VPN required. Wonderful bonuses on joining. And yeah. Links are in the description down below, everybody. Make sure you jump into the exchange. I do highly recommend everybody have at least 5 exchanges that you're working with. Because in the height of the bull run, you're going to be working with way more money than you're used to. It's good to spread it out. It's just a good habit. Spread that shit out. Just saying. DGEN's on Coinbase. It is a Coinbase play. I didn't even know it was on Coinbase. I didn't know it was on the Coinbase. Wow, that's crazy. It's on Coinbase. Go figure. I had no idea. Me too, man. Coinbase sucks. Coinbase does suck. Big time. It's terrible. Dumb Money wants Pang. I got you on your Pang. Got you. Check out Pang. OP's struggling. Dang it. What? Let's check out Pang. So Pang has been the most frustrating asset in the crypto space in my opinion, simply because we have been stuck down here for so long that we have formulated only higher lows, and we even can consider this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rising valleys. If this shit dumps after this, I give up on the token. I'm burning it. But you have 2 targets for Pang. First target, 30 cents. Second target, 56 cents. Third target, all the way up to $1.41. This is Pang. This is why I'm accumulating. This is why I like it. But that is crazy. And you are maintaining the supply line. You are maintaining that supply line. Holy shit. Another one. You can leverage trade over on weeks. Pang! Gives you all the opportunity in the world. I think it's some weird amount of leverage you can put on this thing, too. It's like a really weird amount of leverage you can put on it. 100x? Yeah, you can throw 100x leverage on this. I don't know what Weeks is trying to do, but 100x, are we see? Oh shit, OP just got a little boost up. Oh, let's go. Peg's crazy. Peg's crazy. Eric wants to check out Open. All right. Oh, this is awesome. You guys are actually talking and not requesting. I love it. All right, Open. You guys are giving me a breather. Sheesh. Open custody. Open custody. Looks like it's in the shitter. Oh my goodness. We might need the Okay, we might need this soon. We might need this soon. We might need this soon. Open custard. So yeah, might need this soon simply because it's doing some weird stuff. You already hit that high. You have not hit your lows again. That's the part that kind of worries me. You haven't hit the lows again. Show us the good stuff that hasn't pumped yet, preferably on Coinbase. Lord Twisted, when I have affiliated exchanges for you to jump on, you have no excuse. You don't have to be on Coinbase at all. You really don't have to be. You're choosing to punish yourself. I don't know what's on Coinbase. I have no idea. All I use Coinbase for is buying crypto and selling crypto. That is it. I buy it, send it to an exchange, trade with it. When I'm ready to cash out, send it back to Coinbase, sell it into cash. And then usually I'd like buy a wicker chair or something. I just, yeah. Atlas. Johnny, I totally missed that. I probably said it out loud too, which is the worst part. Seems like I'm just ignoring you. I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. I promise. Weeks is broken for me. They have my funds I can't access. What? That doesn't seem right. If you need, I can try to contact them. Probably would just need your UID to send to them. I get a direct line to their customer help. So if you are having a real problem, yeah, can definitely get you the help you need, buddy. Yeah, Open looks like it's in its accumulation range. This is actually nice to accumulate in this area, but you confirm the lows once, confirm it one more time for me. That would be perfect. Going back to the daily right now, Daily looks like it does want to break out soon. Sometime soon. And you got some targets overhead. Open's looking like it wants to go up to 127 to 158% upside. Looking pretty good. Hi, thanks for the live stream. Mind checking weirdo on base, please. It's a meme. Angie, the only thing is, I better be able to find it on TradingView. But yeah, we can check that next. So yeah, this thing does look like it's gearing up for about a 158% move. Going on the 4 hour. 4 hours ready to rip. It's ready to rip. You're above your 200. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. You have this weird type of demand. I would mark it out like that. If you can break out of that, could look good. Crossing fingers. Yeah, if I have to go on to Deck Screener, I do have to say there is a $5 fee to get me to try and look at that crap. So I try to avoid it at all costs. I try. Everyone like the vid. Yes, like the live. Like it. You think the drop today was a liquidity grab? Yeah, I do. I really do. Saheb, I believe that was just a shakeout. If it scared you, they did their job, and now they're allowing prices to go up again. Doge, please. Peter L. Peter, we just looked. Yeah, we'll check it out again. Alright, so yeah, this thing, it looks ready to go up. You're finding very strong support. If you're trying to get into a fresh long, I mean, if you can do this on leverage, you're looking to stay above 9605. But massive upside on this. 158%. Massive upside. Thanks, you just joined. No problem, Peter. No problem, Peter. No problem. We got to look for Weirdo. And then Atlas. And then we can look at Doge. Weirdo. Is that it? Wrapped ETH on base? It's probably it. It's probably this. Long on a random meme. Wish luck. Hey, good luck, Frank. Good luck. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Alright, we found it. We found it. Alrighty. Even my Weeks app is broken. Your Weeks app is broken? That's wild. I've had like 0 problems with the Weeks app, so that's actually crazy to hear. But yeah, if you need me to, I can contact the team. Just let me know, Lord Twisted. Just let me know. Get you fixed right up. Never good if you can't access your funds. It's never good. Weeks app. It's just a white screen. Jeez. Mine definitely doesn't do that. Alright, looks like for this meme, you're in a downtrend. You're in a serious downtrend because that was a significantly lower high. Looks like less people are participating in this asset than before, Angie. So once you can break above this downtrend, you are likely to go up and test this 1.521 whatever. A lot of numbers. So I take it you're holding it. You want to stay above this 453,188. As long as you stay above that, you're okay, and you'd be looking for 177% more upside. This is just what I'm seeing out of this, but once again, it is a meme coin. It doesn't necessarily follow anything too closely to TA. It's just going to give you a guide, really. So hopefully the hype is still around it, and when the meme coins get their rotation, this should have a really good run. And noted, if you break this level, you're most likely going to break all-time highs and just keep going. You'll end up just, oh, let's see where it goes. But yeah, we'll see. No problem, Angie, no problem. But yeah, your daily looks like a lot more consolidating is about to happen. A lot more. It's nice you kind of double bottomed on the daily, though. It's really nice that happened. New SEC chair used to advise Velo. Should we care? Probably not. That just means Velo will become like in regulation. So Coinbase will be able to leave it listed if it's already listed. You cool ass dude. I'm sub to you and thumbs up. Girl got wild for life. Girls got wild for life. Thanks for the sub. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the content. I'm glad you enjoy it. What did I skip to see this? Atlas, I think. And then Doge? I think it's Atlas. Yeah, it is. Atlas, then Doge. Star Atlas. Interesting. You're on a breakout. That's cool. What the hell is this? Can you leverage this thing? Because if you can't leverage this, then you're likely to go up and test the 6007 and pull back. If you can leverage it, you might see a little blow off top situation where it just keeps on running. But you're above resistance right now. Thanks so much for the sub, DZ. Thank you. By the way, guys, we've been killing it with the subs lately. We are closing in on the 1,000 subs, where I can officially whore out this channel to the highest bidder. So thank you all very much for the subs. Be ready for monetization. Just giving you the heads up. I will be monetizing the channel. I will. Alright, so looking at this objectively, if you continue the rally, 6 cents, great place to find some consolidation, great place to stop the rally, but you are entering overbought territory, would not be surprised whatsoever. If you come back down, confirm some support. If you confirm the support at 386 and you hold support strongly, I would then strongly suggest this thing go much higher. So if you can do that, I mean, you're looking at 55 to 115, possibly even going to the moon up here, 152, 55% upside, 154% upside. So that is what I'm seeing out of Atlas. It's looking pretty solid, but your daily just happens to be overbought. So expect that consolidation. You're overbought on the 4 hour as well. Overbought on the 4 hour as well. Check out the 1 hour. Yep, your 1 hour. You're trying your best to keep it going. But it's just like, it's like you're mile 12 and a half on a half marathon. Not much left in the tank, but they're trying. They're trying. Maybe they push through. They get up here, but you're expecting it to come down. Test some support. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I think the market's starting to push up right now, which is cool. So maybe Bitcoin's rallying at the moment. Anyways, checking out Dogecoin for Peter. So Dogecoin, we looked at it a bit earlier. Dogecoin's been in a consolidation pattern. We're mainly just consolidating. We tried breaking out a few times now. Just hasn't happened for us yet. Once you do manage to break out, you're going to expect the back test. Just expect it. It comes up, comes back down, holds, and then 57,326 is the target. I am not thinking it's going to have much more left in it once it gets up to that 57. I would greatly appreciate a beautiful little pullback at that point. But you know, these are crazy times, and it is a meme coin. It could keep going. It could. So if for some reason you break 57, your literal only move is to go test all-time highs. Yeah, only move to go up and test all-time highs, sitting up there at like 74 cents. But this is showing me we should pull back. We really should. You look at that weekly, we are nuclear. We're absolutely crazy. So expect this thing to consolidate for months. Just months. Doing nothing. Just to reset its weekly indicator. So I take it you want me to look at Velo? Let's look at Velo. Let's look at Velo. Velo. Velo is in a great buying area. As you can see from this chart, great buying area. I know it's been rallying. I know you're at like resistance right now. Still a great buying area. Still a great buying area. Needless to say, I mean, yes, we could see price get up to like 37436. You're most likely to get up to this 5942. Most likely. You need to get your actual breakout here first. Like get the breakout. Hasn't quite done it yet. You're trying, you're resetting, but once you do finish that reset, I don't think this 37436 is going to stop you. I think you're going straight up to that 59. I definitely think it's going to do that. Well, this is Velo. Wait for the consolidation to finish. Wait for a breakout of some form of resistance that could be sitting there. Oh, it's breaking out now. Never mind. Get ready for it soon. Get ready for this thing to go nuclear. Anywhere 50 to 139% upside. Absolutely insane. And the funnier part is, this thing could rally that entire 139% and no one would even know. It would not change anyone's life. Everybody would be like, what's Velo? What are you talking about? It went up how much? No idea what it is. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, that's Velo. But you had this downtrend, you broke out of it. It's pretty solid for upside. It's pretty solid. You want XLM? XRP's up 5% right now. What a surprise. So looking at XRP being up 5%, this thing could rally. Definitely could. And you could see this thing rally all the way up to, I would guess, something around here. Around this low fib level at 5705. If it does rally. Looks super bearish though. I'm much more leaning toward either a test of this low at 4184 or even getting as low as 3944. But hey, if the market's going to get crazy bullish right now, XLM's going to catch some bids. It's going to catch some bids. Can I look at Jasmy? Yeah, we'll look at Jasmy again. It's just consolidating right now though. So yeah, XLM, I still would not be trying to take out a long. You have not confirmed a bottom. You haven't confirmed any lows. I would just be waiting. Just waiting. Oh, and you even lost your 50 simple on the 4 hour? That's a shame. Did you regain it? Nope. Didn't regain it. It's up here. Even if you break out, see it come down. Johnny, we looked at Kiba. We already looked at it. Nope. You gotta stick around, Johnny. Gotta stick around, man. Like, but you ramble. Sorry, bro. We looked at it. I did my time. Alright. Damn, OP's moving. Hold on. We're going to honorably look at OP, even though no one wants to look at it. Y'all are nuts. Anywhere between 18 and 74% upside, but y'all don't give a shit. Y'all don't care at all. Y'all don't even care. What are you missed? You missed everyone not wanting to see OP, even though I talked about it in Discord. I was like, OP's looking sexy. Or saucy. One of those two. Getting my exact words here. OP looks saucy. Yep. No one cared. No one cared. You guys probably didn't even see it because I didn't tag everybody. But yeah, OP's moving. It looks optimistic, yeah. Definitely looks optimistic. Oh, we skipped LTC. Oh shit, no wonder everybody's mad. Damn, we totally skipped it. Anyways, we gotta go up and look at Jasmy one more time. It's the only reason I'm scrolling up this way. Your friend is super scared about XRP pullback. Can we remind him everything's okay? No, he should be scared. Things going down. Things going down hard. Just sub, thanks. Once upon a time, appreciate the sub. And no problem. Can I see Sahab? Sure, we'll look at it. So, looks like Jasmy's trying to find support now and maybe continue the rally. Maybe. But you're in no man's land, so taking out a fresh long, terrible idea. Your target right now is 7089. You're just kind of waiting to see if it hits it. But the opportunity of you coming down to 3708, opportunity's still there. Still there. So, right now you have this level of support. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't, but let's see if it holds. 1 hour has reset and it's ready to rally. So let's see what happens in the coming hours for Jasmy. But yeah, I'd still think it's going to go up to this 7089. I don't think it's going to come down here. But, you know, but it's a weird world we're in. Weird world. The possibility is still there that it could go down. You had this downtrend, you broke out of it. Let's see it rally. Let's see it continue going up. That 15-minute, lot left to be desired, though. Jeez. Yeah, it is broken out. So XRP, then SCRT. XRP. So right now you're in this mode of lower highs. Lower highs, lower highs. But I do think you have a breakout now of your recent lower highs. Still creating more lower highs. You're still below your 200 simple on your 15-minute. But this is what I'm looking at here. This little downtrend here, it looks like you're breaking out of it. You could get suckered back in. I'm still thinking you're going to come down further. I would like to see XRP come all the way down to 155.98. However, you did not hit your $3 target yet for XRP. You came close, like really close. So if it does break to the upside, you're going to be looking for that $3 range, and this rally could be coming to an end. Could. I'm not saying it will. Could. Don't take me out of context. Looking at your 1 hour, does look like the pullback it's really setting in here. So let's see what happens, but I do have a short play set up. And we're going into overnight with a high 1 hour stochastic. Yeah, it could be a little rough. Could be a little rough for XRP. Could be. OP on the other hand, we looking good. Axie Infinity, sure. Jasmy, price please. What? I gotta look at Jasmy again? We just looked at it like 5 minutes ago. Simple Animal TV. We'll get around to it. Let's see, SCRT. Crispy Lifestyle, no problem. SCRT. Just joining, I'm sorry. No problem. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Jasmy is good if you bought it early, just hodl. That's true. If you're already in it, just stay in it. If you're looking to get into a fresh long on it, very risky. Very risky. Yeah, so this thing, I still have this downside target for SCRT. You just kind of redefined the downtrend here. You have a high 1 hour stochastic sitting on top of support. This is very bad. You don't want that, ever. If you have a high stochastic trading sideways sitting on top of a support and you're constantly trying to go below it, you are more likely to fall below it. SCRT, my price target is all the way down here, 44.84. We're going to see if it happens. We're going to see if it happens. But this does not look bullish. Does not look bullish right now for SCRT. Checking out the 4 hour. Your 4 hours trying to give a little bit of that hopium, but it looks like you lost your 50 simple moving average and you're utilizing it as resistance. Yep, 50 simple, utilize it as resistance for 1, 2, 3, and now 4. 16 hours straight. The traders could not get above it. I'm expecting the buyers to just give up soon, and when they do, 6088 will be coming in fast. Numb. Interesting. All right, let's go look at Axie Infinity, and then Jasmy. So SCRT, I'm sorry to give the bad news. It just looks like you're gonna go down. Looks like it had its fun. Axie Infinity took the gaming world by storm last bull run. 4 hours reset already? No shit. No shit. 1 hour, there's like no room to run. So I'm expecting you to test this 1138. If it keeps going, maybe you get to 14. But that 1138 is looking like a good target. Looking like a really good target. 1 hour time frame. Yeah, that looking like a good target. At that point, you're going to have to wait and see what happens. I don't think you're going to just blow past it. But, yeah. Still got another 20% in you. Still got another 20%. And then I would expect a lot of consolidation. And I mean like a lot. We will see. Maybe you get to the 618. You get to 1197.4. Maybe you get up there. 26%. Axie Infinity reach all-time high? Eventually. Yeah, eventually. Remember, the altcoins, they're having all these huge impulses. People think that it's like rallying so hard and whatnot. Understand, there's still people who bought the top. People who bought the top, and they're waiting for the price to get back up there. So all of this, it's just literally trying to get to common sense retracements. 50% retracements. That's really all it's trying to do. These huge moves we're seeing is just an attempt to get a 50% retrace. Like, understand, Axie Infinity down here was bottomed out completely. You are expecting, during this bull run, Axie Infinity to get back up to $166. You're expecting it. Peng pumped? Did it finally move? Thank goodness. I've had way too much time to accumulate that thing. Thank goodness it finally moved. What the hell do you mean it pumped? It's up 7%. Don't lie to me. Seth, get off the 1 minute. It didn't pump. It's up 7%. Do you do LTC already? Do you think BTC will take a break with alts move for a while now? Alt phase? Maybe Bitcoin tries to chill out for a second, but after the liquidity dump, or basically washout, I would expect Bitcoin to start trying to run again. I really would. I have not done Litecoin. I skipped over it a lot. But let me get to it. Let's get to Jasmy. Actually, we have Litecoin right here. So let's do Litecoin real quick. Ander. That's a new name. Welcome in. So Litecoin, my target right now, since you broke out, as long as you stay above 118, I'm looking for 280. Like, you're on a major breakout already. Major breakout. Stay above 118, 113, 280. That's all this price ever does. It goes straight up and straight down. 280 is the target. I hope you're still holding it. I hope you're still holding it. It looks good. Daily time frame, you're overbought. Maybe it consolidates a bit more, but you're broken out of that recent downtrend. 4-hour time frame, looks like you want to rally soon. DGEN, please, respectfully. Yeah, we'll take a look at DGEN again. DGEN, rewind. Yeah, if you guys rewind, you'll end up seeing all these tokens you're asking for. Thanks for the thoughts. No problem, Brandon. No problem. But yeah, you're currently on a breakout of your recent downtrend, holding support. 280. That is my only thought on Litecoin. 280. DGEN popping off. DGEN running now. That's great. Too bad we got to look at Jasmy again. So simple animal price right now on Jasmy is 5197. If it continues its rally, I'm expecting it to continue its rally. You're aiming at 7089. Once you get to that 7089, not really sure what it's going to do at that point. Please tell me DGEN is 5 cents. I don't know. DGEN. No, DGEN is 195. I don't know what you guys mean by popping up. You guys are strange. I feel like you guys are really zoomed in. It's up like 5%. Popping off. 5%. It's wild. You guys know it's an altcoin, right? If it's not 4 cents or higher, I don't want to know about it. Double in price or leave me alone. Simple Animal TV, no problem. But yeah, it just looks like as long as you hold above 4714, 7089, that is the target. That is the target. Oh, I guess DGEN's literally next. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. I looked at Litecoin. Surprising. Num. Gotta look at Num. Cockinu. I guess we can look at Cockinu. Eventually. Num. Weird price movement right there. Since everything's starting to go up a little bit. OP, come on, just go, buddy, just go. Damn. All right, num. Num is just coming off of its lows. It's breaking a few resistances, looking pretty good. Pretty good. Right there. So you guys notice how I have like 3 levels in here? This usually only happens during bottoming patterns. I want you guys to remember that when you're looking at some of these brand new tokens. Did I go over Pepe? Frank, I did. So I want you guys to remember, like, these tight levels only happen around bottoms. Keep that in mind, okay? And then go look at the cast chart. So yeah, Num, if you break the 7403 number, you could have a very nice rally up to 22201. Num is on the cusp of a major breakout. Your daily wants it. Holy shit. Stochastic reset, trading uptrending, lowering your relative strength, showing the bearish div, but staying in the bullish control zone. This thing could rip. Holy crap. 4 hour on Num, it's low. And you're pressed up against this is gonna break out. More than likely tonight, gonna see a breakout. More than likely. Would you be able to look at Manta? Jin Quan? Yes. Yep. 1 hour looks like it wants to go up too. So you're waiting for this confirmed breakout. This thing could pop like a pimple. As long as it stays above 6686, this thing is super ready to go on a huge run. Num looks really good for upside. By numbers, got it. I'm not saying to do that. Because then you might be the person who's pushing this thing up. You never know. You're looking at 200% upside. 200. Crazy. So looking at DGEN again. You do have this downtrend here. You have a level of resistance right over your head. You're waiting to break it. If you break it, you're most likely going to go up and test 5698. You guys really do have to get off the 1 minute chart because you're like, oh, DGEN's popping, and we're literally trading sideways. Get off the 5 minute, guys. Get off of it. Get off the 1 minute. It's a meme coin. Pay attention to the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the daily. Johnny, have a good night. Have a good night. Do you own any of these meme coins or alts, or you just hop in and out? I own a lot of tokens. A lot. DGEN, I have been buying it. Peng, I have been buying. Caspa, I have been buying. Let's see. Things I've held for a while. Oh, I took profit today on Anchor, but I still hold some of it. I still hold half the bags. I have C98. I have Cody. I have Caspa, KDA, Cardano. I have some ADA. I have some XLM. I have some Solana. I have a lot of coins. Gosh, I have so many. I do have Doge. I have Digibyte. Is it because of technical indicators or fundamental or just gambling? Usually I will buy in because of technicals. Fundamentals in a bear market do not matter at all. All of my altcoins at some point in time are going to get sold into Bitcoin. Every single last one of them will be sold into Bitcoin. When I see the bear market coming because I find a double top in Bitcoin or a bearish divergence on the weekly on Bitcoin, yeah, all of those alts are getting sold. Every single one. Smart move, in my opinion. Yeah, anybody who thinks that their altcoin is going to withstand whatever, let's just take a look at Solana. I always say, look at Solana. You see how Solana is doing so great? It went from $260 to $9. There's no way in hell I'm holding that way down. There's no way. I will never do that. No. Are you going to let Discord know when you sell? Of course. Of course I will. When I start selling off all of my alts, yeah, Discord's going to be the first place to know, and YouTube will know second. That's kind of the point of you guys being in Discord. If I'm making some really big move, like today, when I mentioned, hey, congratulations to everybody who was in on Anchor with me, I just took profits, it's going to be the same type of announcement. Exact same type. So let's actually look at Anchor and see how it's one of the few red candles here. But my target, 6374, I have sold off half of my bag. It is a great area to take profits. Absolute great area. This thing had a crazy move up. Like getting rid of this, that was 107% upside from the breakout. That was great. That was awesome for spot bag holdings. Why would you not take profits there? It just doesn't make any sense. Now, the next profit taking level I have is going to be somewhere up here. So when I'm looking at this, we got to go out to your weekly. And noted, out of the coins I have left, when I take profits next, I'm selling off another half. And then I'm leaving the rest as a moon bag. And that level is going to be this right here. 12,351. Can you check Kava? I'm holding Kava too. It's not $1.20 yet. So, but yeah, we can look at it. But yeah, either way, so then the other half, I mean, I'm actually going to be pocketing a 3x on that other half. Sounds like a machine gun inside your mic. Wait, what? Is my mic really doing weird stuff? Oh boy. Alright, is the mic better? It's good now? Okay. Alright, I don't want to use my other mic, so hopefully it's okay now. That's weird that it does that. I don't like that. Velo, please? Simple Animal. You just missed everything right before you got here. That's wild. It's not better? Oh, Jesus. Start it again. Hold on, let me see if I can hear this. It's not better? Oh, Jesus. Start it again. Hold on, let me see if I can hear this. It's not better? Oh, Jesus. Start it again. Hold on, let me see if I can hear this. I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it. It's fine, you don't hear it anymore? Okay, I don't hear it either. My voice is good? Alright. You had never looked at Anchor till I asked you? Asked you to for me? Jake? Yeah, when I looked at Anchor, I was like, this is amazing. I bought into it heavy. You took profit too? Smart move. Smart move. But yeah, the next profit taking level is 12,351. Another one I'm waiting on is C98. I'm also waiting on Cody. Oh, Bitcoin's doing well. Bitcoin on the daily looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. That's funny. So yeah, looking at C98, look at this bad boy. I was accumulating down here in the trenches. We got our 3 levels. My first profit taking level is a second level here. This is looking great, but we do have this downtrend we're gonna have to fight against. But C98, oh, so beautiful. It's okay. Nobody likes to pay attention to the swing trades for some reason. Everybody wants to see things that already pumped. Anyways, man, I totally follow some of your trades. We'll join Discord. Smart move, smart move. DWK, what is up? Hello. Welcome in. So yeah, this thing was absolutely pretty. Subscribed as well. Brandon Robb, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Steve S, thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, it's funny to me because like during these times down here, no, there was hardly anybody in here. Nobody wanted to know anything. As soon as XRP went crazy, everyone shows up. It's funny how the market makers can do that. They can beckon everyone to show up just by moving the prices a little bit. And it's like, what? How do they do that? But have you guys noticed this on the weekly? So a lot of the newer coins, you're noticing they only have one bottom. You're waiting for that second bottom. So a lot of them, you will have plenty of time to get into for much better gains. Reason why I'm making such a really big deal out of Pang right now is because how long do you think that this will last till bull top? End of next year. End of next year. Bull top, end of next year. That is generally where it'll end. Generally. Maybe this time's different, but I don't know. Would you move your anchor profit to sushi or 1 inch? Probably sushi. It has more upside than 1 inch. Want us to peg your bags? What are you talking about? The price hasn't moved. The price literally hasn't moved. You guys don't have to buy anything. Been holding both for years? Nice. Did I talk about AMP and Jasmy? No, I did. AMP once, Jasmy 6 times. Just understand, if anything goes up by 30%, I'm going to get that thing requested non-stop the following day. So if you rewind at multiple times in the stream, you'll see me talk about Jasmy. It's consolidating and ready to go up again. That's Jasmy. Yo, what's up, Ray? So yeah, Peng right now. You hit your first low, you popped up, you hit your second low, and you're uptrending. This thing is getting ready to possibly go up maybe to 56 cents before it comes back down here. So this is what I'm talking about with Peng. We're just talking about it yesterday. This breakdown 97K on Bitcoin is wild. Yeah, we were talking about it. Is Penguin Pepe meme? Yes, it is. It is the Penguin Pepe meme. The fact that I can leverage it on weeks is disgusting. But yeah, this thing, it is set and ready to run. This thing looks great. And then if you look at it on the daily, it looks even better. Looks even better on the daily. Taking a look at Elix. I have not looked at Elix. I have not. So, remember when I said to you guys, like, pay attention to when you see a bunch of tight lines on the weekly? Tight little areas on the weekly? It's usually looking like bottoms. The reason why I'm pushing CAS so much on you guys, so very much, is because do you see all these really tight, close together levels on CASPA? On the weekly? This is what bottoms look like. This literally is what bottoms look like right here. This looks like it's getting ready to do bull run shit. The CASPA looks like it's about to enter its like next phase of its bull market. I'm looking at these real short-term levels here, like real short-term levels, but in reality, if you hold this thing till like December of next year, this area here might just look like a blip on the radar. This thing might be up so high, we can't even fathom it. And if you want to know what a coin like this, a scalable coin that is also proof of work, looks like in a first-time bull run, we have to compare it to KDA. So when we look at Cardano, we just compare it to KDA. And we look at what did it do last bull run. Well, it went up here. It got all the way up to $9.60. $9. This thing was absolutely crazy up there. Which also, I think on some charts it was higher. Hold on. I don't think this has all the data. Let's go to Gate.io. There we go. Yeah, no, this thing got as high as $22. $22. And now it just double bottomed. You're getting ready for your next rally up. So keep that in mind when you're looking at CASPA. What was the market cap? I don't know. I don't really care. Now you're talking about circulating supply, market cap. It doesn't matter. The chart will end up looking the same. The percentage is all you really care about. Let's see if we can find all-time high market cap for CASPA. Just for you. Just for you. KDA is not on Coinbase either. Where is all-time high? All-time high market cap. I can only see the 24-hour volume. So yeah, the volume was at 237 million. That's crazy. ABC, it was a nice drop. It was. What will it hit after 50 cents for next high? Wait, what? Are you talking about Caspa? Or are you talking about KDA? KDA is already above that. Been mining CAS for 6 months now. Agree with your assessment? Well, of course you agree. You're biased. You've been mining it. No idea where it goes after 50 cents. If to buy some Peng right now. I mean, I'm not trying to like make you buy anything you don't want to. I'm just showing you the chart and showing what I'm buying. You guys can make the decisions on your own. Remember, it is a meme coin. But the big difference between a lot of meme coins and that one is that you can leverage trade it on weeks. As soon as there's market makers on a meme coin, you're almost guaranteeing there will be momentum at some point in time. Almost guaranteeing it. But yeah, this looks like it's going to be its bottom that we're going to be focusing in on. Oh, hopefully it comes back down here, or maybe it gets slightly lower back to this level here during the bear market. So I can't wait to see how this thing performs. I really can't. Ramass also has to do with tokenomics. Maybe. Just looked up. So Caspa has 29 billion tokens. So it hits a 29 billion market cap. It hits $1. That's not bad. KDA has only 1 billion. Keep in mind the percentages, guys. If there was an easier way to buy it, you would. It's literally on weeks. Both tokens. Both tokens on weeks. Very easy to buy. Can't buy it on Radium, Coinbase, Uniswap. Jesus. Hold on. HQZ, do you only trade on DEXs? It's wild. There was something before CRO. You guys just kept wanting me to look at stuff. Helix? Yeah, Nell, we already looked at AMP and Jasmy. I don't particularly want to go back there yet. I want to get out the new ones. Helix we have not looked at, so let's look at Helix. Fair launch, no pre-sale. Okay. No, there's no KYC. No KYC, no VPN, nothing. Nothing at all. Wow, this is turning into major overhead resistance. That is wild. Absolutely wild. But Helix is not even close to being overbought on the weekly. Let's check your daily. Daily's really overbought. I would expect this thing either consolidate sideways or pull back. Need CAS on Coinbase. Eventually, I'm thinking everything will get listed on Coinbase, especially with the new regulatory environment we're about to get. Should be nice. AVAX is getting his breakout right now? Nice. Shares in stocks. Holmes, here we're buying cryptocurrency. Wait, what? Shares just mean tokens or coins or whatever. It's the same. Not the same. Not the same. A share means you own a portion of the company. Owning a token, you own an individual asset. There is a difference. A share is a security. It means it has intrinsic value based off the work of others. In terms of market cap, share equal coin. Now, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying there is a distinct difference. Like, people want to get mad over the Hawk Tua rug pull or whatever, but they have to understand. You decided to buy a scam, just like 99.9% of crypto are scams. So, yeah, just understand what you're doing. At least when you buy into a company, you're expecting to see their work product, and you're expecting to make profits based off that. So, is Cass a scam? They're all scams. They're all scams. Seller network, please. All right, this one, you have broken out. You've gone on a great run. I would expect to see a lot of consolidation. If you somehow manage to stay above 53793, then maybe you can go up and test 81093. Maybe. But we'll see. Last time you tried to do that, you sold off completely. If you lose this level, you're kind of screwed. Next level of support's all the way down here, like 32365. It's crazy. No! They're all scams, man. They're all scams. When you hit a bear market, you see everything lose 99% of its value, the first thing you think, what a scam. Yeah, it's momentum-driven assets. That's all it is. Momentum-driven assets. That's why you should never marry a token. Never marry a token. Alright, we'll look at Velo again. Shit. No, just fair value? There's no fair value. What? What the hell is this? When you have proof of work, you can get closer to fair value. You can get a lot closer because it's the cost to mine a token. So there's that. Velo, right now you're overbought on the daily. Expect a lot of consolidation here. If you happen to break out of this, then maybe you see 37436. If you don't, you're probably going to stay hugged up against this resistance for a little bit. Maybe you get down to like a 50% retrace somewhere around this level at like 19751. But if you're not already holding this, you're going to wait for it to break out and backtest something. Maybe it comes down and backtests the demand line. Maybe it breaks above and backtests this line. So if you're not holding this yet, hey. How about the real Velo? No, I'm not looking at that other one. Casey, in order to see the market cap, hit the market cap price button on CoinMarketCap. Oh. Alright. So, hey, this helps out a lot. Thanks. So, yeah, market cap at the top was a $3.58 billion market cap on Cardano. I didn't realize it got that high. Cool. Gen Z is cannibalizing each other. They're all fighting for tiny scraps, and the guys running the websites are eating the lion's share. Steak is going to probably own the whole 18 to 30 demographic in a few years. Interesting. Glad to help. Good stream. Casey, I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I'm really glad. Sheesh. Share me some. What? Velodrome? Wild. Let's see. Somebody wants CRO. Let's check out CRO. CRO. In the process of going up, I'm going to glance in on my trade. We're good. Alright, CRO. Oh, somebody wanted Kava earlier. Hold on. Before we get to CRO, I'm going to just peek in on Kava. I have a vested interest in this. I'm very biased. Kava, we're about to hit overhead resistance. Noted. Kava, once we get to $2.93, that's my first profit-taking level. My average price on this is 61 cents from last year, so I'm really glad I'm finally in profit. I don't make 100% of great decisions, but, you know, what I lack in good decisions, because I was thinking around here with the lows, so I was buying up in here, then I had to dollar cost average down. I make up for in tenacity, all right? I just make up for it. But anyways, Kava, first profit taking level, second profit taking level, and then the moon bag will do its work. But yeah, this thing, I have high hopes for Kava. High hopes. Let's get to CRO. I wonder if CRO finished consolidating. I wonder. Oh, looks double toppy to me. That looks like a double top if I've ever seen one. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a, wow, beautiful double top. That is gorgeous. Well, CRO, see you later. It's a double top with bearish divergence. I can't say, hey, let's get into CRO. I just can't. That double top right there just makes me think, how low can we go? Woo woo. Yeah. Maybe if you backtest something, that would make a lot of sense. So everybody wants to talk about, oh, why are you so focused on backtests? Because now CRO can start into a downtrend all the way back down to like where it started. You could see it come 59% down. This is a very strong possibility. It could do something just like this, where it takes months at a time to get down there. Everybody's going to give up on it, totally forget about it, nobody's going to want to look at it, and then finally it shoots up again. Maybe because we're in a bull run, just maybe, you just go for the 50% retrace, which would be really cool. So who knows? Maybe we just come down to this 15117. Maybe. Confirm the lows here. Get a nice little double bottom, rally out of there. But CRO, you're at overhead resistance. It is staying overhead resistance. Your daily is showing it is time to sell off. They are definitely selling this thing off. So yeah. CRO, not looking great. Not looking great. So many people said CRO to $1. You're going to hear that a lot in bullish times. Suddenly everybody's a genius and they know exactly where the price is going. Suddenly they all know. If your 4 hour decides to take over here and the double top doesn't matter and it gets canceled out and pushes up to the upside, then maybe this thing rallies up to 37 cents. Maybe. I would much prefer if it came back down, grabbed some support somewhere around here, and then took off again. I know the biggest argument out there is going to be, well, from high to low, it did get the 50% retrace. Okay. I'll entertain the idea. Sure. But I would like a much deeper retrace. You didn't even touch it on the 4 hour. I would like that so much more. I would like it so much more. But either way, we'll just see. I don't think, if Bitcoin doesn't take a substantial pullback or drain the market of liquidity, I don't think this thing can get that pullback we're looking for, but we're going to find out at some point in time. Some point in time we'll find out. Especially because you had these lows, you popped up, you hit these lows again, then shot out. Maybe we already did the retrace. Not sure. Not sure. I just know I see a double top. That's all I know. That's all I know. So bullish and bearish case. Keep them both in mind at all times. K3 music. We'll check out Soul again eventually. Seller network. Had to get out of CRO. I mean, certain areas just make sense to take profit. It just makes sense. To think it's going to go up forever, it's a very easy way to hold it on a round trip. Very easy. So here's another one. This thing's going absolutely crazy. Maybe you get the cup and handle action out of seller. Maybe. So you're getting the cup, expect a bit of consolidation. Maybe you handle it out, and then you start running again. Check out Chill Guy. Might have to sell out of that too. Who knows? Maybe. Wasn't Chill Guy up like a huge amount recently? Want to check out one? Check out some one. Check out some one. Hopefully Harmony doesn't get hacked again. That really held it back. It got hacked like crazy last bull run. I think all in all there was like 700 million that got taken out of their chain. Joe Guy was a TikTok fad, never meant to last. That's true. Surprised Peanut lasted this long? Hey man, it's Christmas. People are thinking about family. $100 million bridge hack. They've recovered 25%. That's it? 25? Ooh. But no, Harmony, they've been running up like crazy recently. Just to show you out of touch I am with today's memes. Yeah, me too. What about Blast? Blast looks really good. Got out of CRO, made a decent profit. Glad to see other people confirming my suspicion. Yes. It's like when you just look at the chart, it's like just look and see what happened in history. Now, seller here, this is going to be your third time visiting this area. There's a better probability you pop up to your high, consolidate in here, and then pop up higher. It's like the rule of 3. On your third try, something changes. But you also had 3 lows too. So it's like, what are we going to do? Just keep staying in this zone? What is this, chain link? No, it's not. So seller, just looking at it like this, it does look like a consolidation is going to happen. We got to see what that consolidation ends up looking like. So if you do manage to get to this 3355, you really want to stay above 2731. You really do. Yelena? Hey, shout out. Another girl in the house. What is up, Yelena? Give my analysis on it. Yeah, we checked out CWIF as like the first one. We'll look at it again real quick for you. I got you. Helium Mobile. What's the ticker for Helium Mobile? Retracted instantly. Well, Yelena, do you not want me to look at it? I'm really confused. Anyways. So yeah, the 4 hour for seller does want to push up into this range. Let's see what happens when you get up in there. See what happens. 002? No, Edgar, what's the ticker for Helium Mobile? What is it? Is it supposed to go obsolete in January? I don't have a clue. I have no idea. Heck, no, why don't they just partner up with the Solana phone? That would make a lot of sense. XYO. Alright. Yelena did ask for it. We're still going to look at it. So, Yelena, we're basically looking to hold support down here at 3554. If you do hold it, you're very likely to go up 85% to 7310. You do have a lot more consolidation ahead of you because your 4 hour time frame stochastic's very high, so you need that to come down a bit. So once it comes down a bit, enjoy the run. Enjoy it. Anyways, hopefully that helps you out, Yelena. Hopefully you yeah. Anyways, moving on. XYO is moving again. That's surprising. Do you think gaming coins will pop next year? They'll pop eventually. It's weird because it's like they're getting these weird little bursts of action, and then all of a sudden they're just stopping. It's really weird. So I don't know what to make of the gaming coins right now. I think once there's more money in the system, that's really when gaming tokens can start going crazy. But until then, it's all right. Prime has been great. That's good. That's good. Prime's been performing. Is Prime a gaming token? I don't even know. So let's check out mobile. Helium Mobile. You can hold Prime Gaming. Oh, okay, that's cool. Helium Mobile looks interesting. See you, Whiff. Good to know people are talking about it. Hey, I just do the requests, man. I just do the requests. I try and give out as much value as I can, and considering it's all free, hopefully it helps you guys out. Still looking at TIA entry. Yeah, it's breaking out like right now, so as long as you hold support, you're good. As long as you hold that support, you good. What are these levels? This thing looks weird. This looks really weird. I don't even like these levels. Just randomly turning around right here. What did he use? Like the wick as resistance? What the? Okay, sure. Sure. Thoughts on DGB? It's a good token. I don't have much thoughts on it. Alright, so mobile looks like you're trying to find some support at this 1084. If you manage to hold, I would expect a lot of chop. I would expect a lot of chop. So mobile, I wouldn't even say it's actionable to trade right now. You're going to wait for this thing to bottom out. Bottom out, impulse up, set your lower high or something. You literally have no structure after this pump up. You have nothing. You haven't touched support yet. You haven't retested resistance. You haven't anything. So right now, this thing could literally come all the way down to 6224, or it could hold support and pop up. And this is just a wait and see type token right now. You had your fun. You're waiting. The longer you stay above your 200 daily moving average, the better. But from there, I wouldn't even be trading this. I would have sold off and waited to see what happens. But yeah, that's what I see out of mobile. It's meh. It's meh. I guess we're going to DGB. How is it? 11:20? Damn, we've been live for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Sheesh. We got 41 people watching. Do we have 41 likes? Do we have 41 likes? We got 36. It's close. It's close. It is close. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, though. We're at 731 on the subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're inching our way closer and closer to that 1K sub mark, where I can then wait for 4,000 viewing hours. But maybe after this stream, we will get up to the 3,000 viewing hours I need to then have super chats as well as something else. Good night, guys. 1K sub party soon. Hopefully. Just gave you a sub. Thank you so much for the sub, JC. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. DGB looks extremely interesting here because you're above resistance. You're consolidating. The consolidation is what I like most. Looks like from your 1 hour look, you have a lot more consolidation ahead. But the longer you stay above 1781, the more likely you're going to go up and test 3889. So enjoy the consolidation here. There's probably a lot of sell orders just blocked up, hanging out here. But it does look like in the near future, this thing could start rallying again, where you will then see a lot of upside. A lot. JZ, thank you so much for the sub. JC, not Z. JC. Thank you so much for the sub. 105% upside could be coming. Still doing the week's copy trading. Josie, I have to rebuild that account. I got kind of screwed the other day, so I have to rebuild the account. But yeah, technically I am. Technically. So I will be working on rebuilding that probably starting this weekend. I just haven't really focused on it because I've been taking care of my daughter for so long. Actually, no, I'll probably start tomorrow. When my wife is home for the next 3 days, I can probably rebuild it in the next 3 days. So yeah, that'll be part of the focus. But man, that pullback yesterday, oh, that kicked me in the nuts. I almost built up that thing properly again, and it was just like, oh, 85% gone. I was like, damn, that pullback got me. That was terrible. HNT look? Sure, we can look at that. My thoughts on ADA right now? ADA is overheated. ADA should pull back. That's just my raw thoughts without looking at the chart. It should pull back. Let's go look at TIA real quick for Crypto Naughty. By the way, guys, Crypto Naughty, he's quickly turning into the OG. But all of you here before the 1,000 subs, you're all considered OGs. So hats off to you all. Thank you all for being here. It's absolutely amazing. Great time to be in the space. Great time. I guess we'll have double OGs and OGs pretty soon. So TIA. What are my thoughts on funnel cakes? I don't like them. Never have. If you're talking about like real funnel cakes, I don't like them. They're too Sweet. I've never liked them. I also don't like fried Oreos or deep fried Twinkies or any of that. I don't like that stuff. If I go to a fair or something, I go for the turkey leg. I like the turkey legs. Sometimes I'll get those massive corn dogs too. I love them with powdered sugar, so good. Nah, they're not that great. So TIA right now, all you need to do is stay above 781.5. And you very well could see 1190 coming in hot. So that's TIA right now. You have a low stochastic on the 4 hour while pressed up against resistance and breaking out of your local downtrend. It's just a matter of time before this thing breaks out and pops to the upside. You'll be walking around with sugar on your face. That's wild. Funnel cakes with brown sugar and syrup, powdered sugar. You guys are degenerates out here with the sugar. It's so much sugar. I always feel sluggish and slow. I never really liked that much sugar. With Reese's? What? That's just diabetes in a bowl now. That's how you get the diabetes. Oh shit. I forgot about One Harmony. And Dr. Pepper. Hey, I like Dr. Pepper. I like my sodas. But I don't like funnel cake. All those extra sweets, I'm not a big fan. Alrighty. Wow, this thing's still chugging along? Holy shit. Where is this thing going? Oh. Well, you're at a profit-taking level, if I'm being honest. You're there. Holy moly. Would make a lot of sense in the world for this thing to consolidate down where you're at. This thing has gone absolute ape shit. So yeah, profit-taking level is literally right now. But you're not overbought on the weekly yet. You're not overbought on the weekly yet. So, weirdly enough, this could continue running to go up and test your 200 weekly moving average. You could see One Harmony at 6158. So, I would say take some profits now, but leave some in there in case this thing takes off. Worst case scenario, it pulls back down to this yellow line, maybe even the red line. And then you can put those profits back in. Never financial advice. But that's exactly what I would be doing. Yeah, oof. I also love how you had your lows, and now you have higher lows from previous bear market. This is great. Yeah, that means you're more than likely going to see higher highs. There are more people holding this token than the last bear market. Marginally. But, yeah, next target after this, I mean, you're going to be aiming straight at that 200 weekly. Wow, at 6506. Just aiming right at it. Major breakout watch. Let's go ahead and drop down to your on your daily. Ugh, I can't talk. Overbought on the daily. Looks like consolidation's about to happen. Checking out the 4 hour. 4 hour, it's trying to break out, but the bearish divergence is taking hold. So you do have bearish divergence. You could wake up tomorrow and this could be down like 10%. The possibility is there. It's definitely there. You can see the bearish divergence on the 1 hour starting from back at this candle here. Massive bearish divergence. It's going to play out eventually. You just don't want to be on the wrong side of the trade. Well, yeah, you have two levels of support right now. First level is 2599. Second level is 2185. If you came down to the 2185, I would like this thing way more. I'd probably invite it to my birthday party. Heck, I'd probably even give it some cake. Just saying. But until it does a pullback or backtest 3520 as some serious support, I gotta think that it's pulling back. Gotta think it's pulling back hard. That's One Harmony. Get past all this funnel cake talk. ADA? Let's check out ADA. Oxygen coin also. Or Onyx coin. I don't know what Onyx coin is. Edgar, do you have the ticker symbol for Onyx coin, or is it just Onyx coin? HNT also. Yeah, gotta do HNT. I totally forgot about that too. So I do have a trade set up for ADA, which you could jump in right now to this short. You could short ADA and look for a 10% profit to the downside. if it plays out. You could even have a really tight stop loss. I mean, really tight stop loss. You could bring your stop loss all the way down to, I would probably put it right about here at 1239, and you'd be looking for this thing to fall to $1.553, 0553. So ADA is set up pretty nicely for some downside movement on the 1 hour. And I said I'd never ask for it again. What? Is it XCN? Oh, it's XCN? Okay. But yeah, this thing, 11.35% downside. You know what? I'm going to do this for the $10 challenge. Yeah, this one looks good. I like this one. So earlier today, before the market started getting all crazy and I raised my stop loss into profits, my $10 currently is sitting at $16.95. So we're going to put a 15x leverage short on ADA here. And I'm hoping we wake up in some profits. Man, DGEN is ready to rip. It could be. Could be. So the short is in place. Right there. We make sure it's all in there. All sexy like. Okay, it is. So, stop loss. We're going to have a nice tight stop loss because I don't want to get on the wrong side of this thing. But 12039. 12039. 12039. We could lose 15%. Oh no. Could be crazy. Oh, to the downside. No. But 10553. 10553. Damn, I noticed people here really like DGEN and Jasmy. Yeah, DZ, they're non-stop asking for it. Whatever pumped or has recently pumped, you will see everyone is in here. You hate Jasmy, market cap too high. Jasmy can still go up a little bit. Still can go up a bit. So it's not quite too high. We like Moonwell. Moonwell beat out the Doodle TA. It's making me look bad. OP, what are we doing? Just can't even keep the rally going. Jeez. Jeez. XCN, HNT. Let's go to HNT first. HNT. HNT looks good. You're above a fib level. Nice. Great consolidation. Looks good. I would be aiming for 11.1329. This is pretty simple. HNT. I mean, I guess it helps that you guys ask for like the same shit every single day. So it does help. You guys aren't very original. You like anything with 250 million market cap and all circulating coins, so you won't get dumped on. Be right back. Gonna watch the last GGW commercial. Oh, that's funny. I gotta see it. So yeah, you got your breakout with HNT. I very, very much think HNT you're gonna be looking at about a 25% swing to the upside. It looks really good. Shapeshift Fox. I haven't asked for that one in a while. I don't even remember that. Is there a ticker? Is that what it's called? Don't we have to look at something else? HNT XCN. XCN. All right, XCN looking like it's trying to rally. I know I look at this chart often. Hold on. What chart do I look at? KuCoin? There it is. Alrighty. Alright. I just didn't want to draw the lines if I'm being honest. I can leverage this. Yeah, that makes sense. So XCN is on major breakout watch. You're almost overbought on your weekly. I would expect a bit of consolidation. On the daily, you're definitely overbought. I would definitely think of some consolidation would be coming. Even a backtest at 24148 would be welcomed. Let's go down to your 4 hour. See if this thing's trying to get buck wild and nasty. I guess it's trying to. You have a bit of a downtrend right now. Bit of a downtrend. Trying to break out of the downtrend. You're going to change your name to Joe Francis. Dude went to jail for like 10 years. I'm sure he's out by now. Who's Joe Francis? What did he do? A decade in jail. That's a long time. That's a really long time. So yeah, you have a high stochastic on the 1 hour. I would not be opening any fresh longs on this thing tonight. I'd want to wait till the morning, see how the market starts reacting before taking any action on this thing. But on your 1 hour, you're technically broken out. So you need this stochastic to reset before you can think about any upside. But if you do break out of 3019, 30519, you could very well see yourself doubling your price, getting up to 108886. So XCN looks very interesting, looks like a really good spot for a liftoff sometime in the near future. Maybe we see it over the weekend because I feel like this is a weekend pumper. I feel like it. Just a gut feeling. You aped into it recently? Oh, Joe Francis was the CEO of Girls Gone Wild? Oh, he probably went to jail because he had some underage girls on it. That would make a lot of sense. Low market cap gem, that's what this is? Okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's check in on that ADA short. Let's see how in the red I am. 3% in the red. Golly. Are we in the red on OP? Not in the red on OP. I like the market when I can open up shorts and longs at the same time. And I like it even more when they're both in the green. Moonwell. 100x, non-financial advice. I would never do that. Let's check out Moonwell. Moonwell looks like it's consolidating pretty well. You're under resistance. A lot of resistance. Under a lot of resistance. Holy. Oh, 4 hour. So you see, it beat out the doodle math, kinda, but it would not surprise me in the least if this came down. However, on your 4 hour, you are above your 50 and 200 simple moving averages. This thing can definitely break out to the upside. I just don't know when, but when it does, my first target I'd be aiming for is 131608, getting you up to the 786. So we could be seeing anything between 79 to about 109% upside. Pro, not SPA, all micro caps that will pump last and will be good to dump your profits into. Interesting. Hey, DZ, join the Discord. Drop that alpha in there. Everybody will want to know about it. Drop it into the Discord. Who was that? We had one new person jump in the Discord today. Only one. Time is a gem? Time. Gonna look at time. Gonna pull out our watch and check out time. It's on Coinbase. How's this thing already on Coinbase? This is your third bull run? Nice. This is only my second. Only my second. Oh, this looks good. You double bottomed. This looks really good. So this is your third. You probably understand when I say like, oh yeah, your favorite altcoin expected to hit like a 5 to 10x from its all-time high. A lot of people are like, yeah, right, the market cap would be too high. I'm like, right. Just stick around. Watch and see what happens. You'll be alright. You really think that? Yeah. 5 to 10x above your previous all-time high makes a lot of sense, actually. But hey, we'll see. Your third as well? ABC? Nice. You guys are more veteran than me. More veteran than me. Well, the whole thing about my first bull run is where I was like, I need to learn TA. I need this. And the whole reason I wanted to learn TA, first off, was for like stocks. I really wanted to learn stocks first. And the whole thing that drive me was, how the fuck are these billionaires talking shit on Twitter all day and not working? Like, I didn't understand it. Couldn't understand it at all. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, they're just investing. Oh, there's people who are trading inter-day time frame. Hold on, how do I learn that? What? And then, yeah, the whole gamification of it really got my interest going. It got me thinking like, wait, money is literally a game? Oh no. Oh, this is sad. You just got to learn the rules. And oh no. There's one thing I'm good at. I'm good at playing games. I'll tell you what. Alright, so looking at time, we do have a weekly downtrend, which kind of sucks. So maybe we come back down here to test this level of support again, maybe 2 more times. But time does look really good for it being in an accumulation range. I might start accumulating this thing because you already double bottomed. I'm only expecting it to go down to 1832 from here on out. This is nice. I like this. I might be accumulating this. I just might. I got built-in profit-taking levels. Oh, I'm accumulating this. Yeah. Time. I'll figure out later where I can buy this thing, but this looks good. You bought ETC at 137 back in 2017. The first time I bought Ethereum was at $99. That was the first time I ever bought it. First time I bought Bitcoin, it was at random April Fools that it popped up to like 4,500 from like 3,100. So I bought right then. Money is a tool. You get it and you use it to make more money. People who use money to buy material, logistics shit will continue to work the rest of their life. That's true. So true. 99 was... When was that? 2019? I think it was. Or 2018? One of those. It was while Bitcoin was trading down at 3,100. But Bitcoin popped up to 4,500. Ethereum stayed down at 99 for a few weeks. So I grabbed Ethereum too. And that was also the first time I bought XRP. Mistake of my life. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, no. I don't hold XRP anymore. XRP took way too long to do anything. And it's funny because XRP moves once in a freaking decade. And everybody's like, oh my god, you're dumb for selling it. Am I? I'm pretty sure I found so many other tokens that made me so much more money Are you sure? Hopefully you enjoyed your time of doing nothing. Congratulations on your 300%. I held Safe Moon for 60 days. I got 100x. Better investment than XRP was. It's like, it was a scam. I sold at the top. I don't care. Oh, man. How about them Fox? What do you mean, them Fox? What you talking about? What you talking about, them Fox? I'm more focused on people. People token. People. Constitutional DAO. This thing has 3 targets right now. 3 goddamn targets. This thing looks great. This might be my next video tomorrow. Talking about people. Do you see this weekly? Do you see what I'm seeing? Pretty new. Still, any helpful advice on what I should learn? JC, the biggest thing you should learn, profit taking is important. When you start hearing people talking about, no, just wait for this price, don't do that. When you learn how to read the weekly and you figure out what bearish divergence is, just sell. Just fucking sell. Don't even think about it. Just sell. Just get the hell out of there. You know how people say, how about them fill in the blank sports team? Oh, I got you, yeah. 2018 is probably right. I remember it well. It went from 400 to 1400. Yeah, crazy. Pumped to 25 cents and then it dumped. That's true. Sweet. I have been taking profits often. So, okay, that's another thing. Don't take it like too often. You still want to make your gains. So, like, for instance, people. This thing right here. The biggest thing you can take away when you look at the chart, you can see you had lows right here. You popped up, you shot up like crazy. Around this 14,873 level, should have known because of the weekly candle high closes over here. The party was going to end soon. The fact that people front ran it, dickheads. But now you're just looking for whether this thing bottoms out. So when you see it hit a low once, twice, 3 times, then you go for the 4th time and you can't get there, this is ready to run up. So now using a trend tool, so I'm going to show you the trend tool. This is going to tremendously help you out with profit taking levels. But once you see you can't hit that support any more times, and now you're starting to see price going up, this trend tool, it's literally called the trend-based fib extension. So you go from your low, which is back here. You go to your high, which was right here, this wick high. Then you bring it down to your wick low. Common places that the price will turn around is the 618 and the 786. You can find 786 right here, 618 right here. So, needless to say, if you wanted to quote-unquote trade this, automatically you have one level you're aiming at, which your first profit-taking level is about a 60% rise up to the 618. So that's where you would take some profits. Your second profit-taking level you'd be looking at is sitting right here at the 786. So at that 786, you're looking at 13809, which is 92% upside. So automatically you're like, oh, this thing could definitely go. But remember, this is a trend-based fib tool, so you're expecting to get a higher high because you are now in an uptrend. Your low is higher than your previous low. So needless to say, you are really focusing in on this 100% where you should get 128% upside. And if you are putting leverage on this, you need to know where your stop loss is. So your stop loss needs to be below the wick low here. Below the wick low here. So you would have a stop loss just below that red line, probably at like 4007. So as long as you have a stop loss down there, you can then strategize where to take your profits. Maybe you're like, I want to take half off the table at the 618 in case it pulls down. Then I have some money to throw back into more of a long, whatever. But yeah, the profit taking levels, this is a really big deal. What is likely to happen is you are likely, if you do hit this level here, you go into price discovery. Now, with the price discovery, you're now looking at these extended fib levels. So at each one of these extended fib levels, this is where you would want to start taking some profits off the table. That 2618 is a really good target. It is a really good target. Just saying. Just the person I was looking for. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Can I pull up time again? Just curious where the double bottom was. I'm going to get in on it because it pumped to 400 last bull run. Oh, really? Let's go check out time again. Great stream, dude. I'm new to your channel. What time you usually stream? I usually start 3 hours ago. Usually I start 3 hours ago. Every single day. But if you join the Discord, you get notified every time I go live. Every single time. A gate IO. The fuck? Hold on. What chart did I use? KuCoin? The chart I used. Let's see. What chart was I on? Just go to time spot. I'll join your Discord. Oh yeah, that's another thing, guys. Discord is absolutely free too. I post trade setups in there. I post everything, but absolutely free Discord. Why in the fuck do I not have any lines on this chart? Oh wait, did I just go to USD? That's why. I was on Coinbase chart. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So the double bottom was at 1345. 1345 was your double bottom. Right now, anything below 2849, absolute amazing accumulation range. So if it is below 2849, gather this thing up like there's no tomorrow. Just buy, buy, buy. Dude, you placed option calls on Roblox yesterday, and it popped today. Call for 117 to 62.50. How's it looking? Let's check it out. Richard wants Mr. Miggles. We got to check out Miggles first. But yeah, DZ, hopefully this helps you out. But yeah, accumulation right down here. Everything in this zone, buy the fuck up. You can only limit by time, can't market by. What? Ain't that some bullshit? Either way, you should be able to find where the sell orders are. Just start buying up all the sell orders. That's fine. I'll do that occasionally if I want to avoid exchange fees on my leverage trading. just start limit buying everything. But no, yeah, everything in this range, just buy it up like crazy. All right, first let's check out Miggles. Miggles. I know we've looked at this chart. Okay. Yeah, surprisingly, Mr. Miggles, I'm not bearish on it right now. You came close enough to your support level. You got to bounce. You got the bounce. You're starting to push up. My target for Mr. Miggles, 24,573. You're starting to move on up. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this not too long ago, but Mr. Miggles, yeah, you're set for upside, baby. Set for the upside, Rich. Hopefully you got in while it was low. Hopefully you did. So anywhere between that 24573 and up as high as 34827 is what you're looking for. Things looking good. Looking good. Oh, whoa. Roblox. Alright, Kevin, let's check out your Roblox. thing popped up. Likely, you're aiming for 64.29. I don't know where you buy your call options at. Either way, you break that 64.29, you could see this thing go all the way up to 99.57. Considering the seasonality of this, I would try to get out of this thing. Yeah, mid-January, great time to get out of this thing. But Roblox, you're likely to have tremendously good earnings. Tremendously good. Because it's Christmas. So with Christmas earnings coming, I would honestly be aiming at that 99.57. I seriously would. As soon as Wall Street, the reactionary idiots, see what their earnings are from the holiday season, they'll be like, oh my god, we're undervalued on this one. Earnings is until February? Really? Oh, that's too bad. But yeah, you're looking for that 99.57. The smarter traders would front run this. They got news on user growth? Of course they did. Yeah. And then they're going to get more news on user growth, and yeah. Either way, 64.29. You break it, 99.57. Christmas rally's coming. Christmas rally is coming. I think Roblox is going to do tremendously well. Your weekly's not even overbought yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. And noted, it can stay overbought for like a month. But yeah, Roblox, easy 69% upside. Easy. This thing's going to look so pretty in your portfolio. Hopefully you enjoy it, Kevin. Hopefully you enjoy it. Don't forget where you heard it first. After that 99.57, I don't know where this thing could go. I really don't. We having a Santa rally? Of course we're going to have a Santa rally. What? You saw when Bitcoin tried to dump today? Come on. I'll come back, bro. All right, Kevin. All right. Yeah, high hopes for Roblox here. You even backtested your former resistance. Like, I don't know what more you need to ask for. All you have is straight up. That's it. Because you came straight down into this. You might as well go up and test it. You might as well. It makes no sense not to. The smart money was accumulating down here, though. I'll tell you what. They were accumulating down here. But the fact that the rally didn't even start till May, that's crazy. No Fox. Is this a crypto? Like, honestly, HQZ, I don't even know what Fox is. I thought you were talking about, like, Fox Network or Fox Sports. What? Yeah, apparently it's 66% held by institutions. Of course it is, idiots. What do you think bull run will end? So there's a big difference. I think the bull run will take a breather sometime just after Trump gets in office. Like, sometime just after that. Trump gets in office, I think the markets are going to be selling the news, or at least they're going to try to. But I do think this bull run's going to be way different than what anybody's used to. Because the institutions. Like, the institutions are what I think is going to make it to where the idea of the super cycle is actually going to happen. So, maybe toward the end of next year, we see the Christmas rally pop off, and then we see Bitcoin fall like 30%. But if we have a booming economy, I'm leaning much more toward what did Bitcoin do from the last financial crisis compared to now. That's kind of my thought. Something like that will happen. Yeah, I think it'll pull back before Trump takes office, but I honestly strongly believe we're about to see Bitcoin rally for another 10 to 12 years. It'll go down in recession for sure. Maybe. What's up, crypto community? How's the Doge doing? It's consolidating, Mark. It's just consolidating. You're still aiming for 57 cents. It's just consolidating. That's all it is. Roger, definitely not gonna be a typical crypto cycle, especially if T-Dog actually starts more Bitcoin. Oh yeah, if he starts the Bitcoin reserve, it'll be weird. Okay, I joined your Discord, DZ. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the info I drop in there. Just understand, I mainly drop like if I'm finding a new meme coin, if I am posting a trade setup, or like if I'm going live, and or if there's new announcements on our affiliated exchanges. Actually, it didn't drop much when COVID first hit. It was when the world shut down that everything dropped. And then it popped right back up because we had the huge stimulus checks. But no, it's like you have to realize Bitcoin was built from the last financial crisis. We are now in a new financial crisis. So all of what Bitcoin did, I like to look at this more as like a reset time. So the fact that we're starting at 100,000, think of it as Bitcoin at 5 cents. That's really my idea. And until proven otherwise, I think that's the only way we can look at it. Like, a lot of people, I don't think, can fathom the idea that now with Bitcoin becoming a new emerging class, can actually start sucking up some of the liquidity in other market classes, that it's going to be a lot bigger than anybody actually thinks. That's my real thought. Just found your channel. Do you hold XRP? Got a price target? I do not hold XRP right now. Not at all. I do have a price target. I do. I think it's going to come down to 155. But I know it's not the popular opinion right now because it finally moved after a decade. But yeah, it's too hot. It needs to calm down. If it rallies right now, you're possibly going to go up and test $3, maybe $3.03. But no, pullback would be healthy. How's ADA looking? Let's check our short on ADA. It's looking shitty. It's looking real bad. We're still shorting ADA. Yeah, and we're only negative 0.12%. We put this short in like a half hour ago. Oh, we're positive in the short. We're 15x short, by the way. 15x short on ADA. Bitcoin will break 1 million in the next 10 years? I don't know. Remember, we got to fight against price manipulation. The fact that all these institutions are holding so much damn Bitcoin, they could easily hold it down. I don't know. Depends on the retail investor, because institutions, honestly, they don't like pushing up prices. They like buying really low, and when retail pushes the price up, they'll dump it. So, yeah, they don't really like to have to push up prices. Bitcoin just happens to be weird, where they're like, oh, there's a finite supply? You ran out? Shit. We have a liquidity crisis? I guess we have to buy spot. Like, yeah, you do, dickheads. So I do think it's going to be a wake-up call for Wall Street. So it looks like for Fox, we're going to consolidate more. Just full-on consolidation mode. You have room to run on your relative strength. Your stochastic just looks like it wants to curve down. You have a golden cross. A lot of conflicting indicators here. Not a fan of this thing. Once you break 8597, a lot more clear. But until then, this thing looks really odd on the daily. Checking out your 4 hour. 4 hour looks like it wants to rally, but you still have room to the downside. Yeah, it looks weird. There's not enough volume on this thing for me to be like have a clear idea of where Fox can go. No idea. So personally speaking, I would say maybe this is a cup and handle forming. Maybe you finish your consolidation sometime before the new year, and then you could see your rally up to anywhere between 12.39 and all the way up to 26828. So yeah, Fox looks weird to me. You could buy, you can hold, you're in an accumulation range. It's great for that. But the fact that you have these crazy wicks, this thing could also just blast off one day. No telling with this one. I think it's weird. All right, Roger wants some XRP. Let's get into XRP real quick so you can see like why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking. And it all starts with the weekly time frame. Oh, you were up 5%. What happened? I'm in green, not by much. Yeah, Roaring Kitty tweeted today about GME. Of course. Gotta get those tweets out. So let's go into the weekly. Let's get on to an exchange that actually has all the data, which is Gate.io, surprisingly. Gate.io has literally all the data. It's amazing. So, get rid of this last little 10%. So look at what happened in the past with XRP. Right now, any trader can only look at the last time you got to these prices on the weekly, you went straight down. That's all you did. Everybody's going to be like, this time's different, bro. Right. Because the second time you see this price ever in history, no one's going to sell. Okay, sure. Hang on to it, buddy. Keep buying more. Do your thing. Become exit liquidity. It's thanks to you. They can keep trying to sell in your face before you realize you fucked up. So yeah. Anyways, Roger. Target for this one. Go down to 155.991. Hold it as support. Now we have a better argument for going up to that 302 and trying to break it. But until that happens, I don't care what this price is doing at all. Right now, technically speaking, from an actual technical point, your only support is at that 155.9, but your real support that you need to backtest in order for this thing to be ultra bullish is at 65 cents. When it comes back down to 65 cents, everyone's going to be calling this thing a joke, a scam, a whatever. But you have to understand, straight lines don't happen in markets. They just don't. They will retrace. Last time you had a straight line, what happened? You came up from 26 cents. You came all the way down to backtest it, and then some. I know everybody wants to believe this time is different. I will be the person who yells it from a rooftop. It's not different at all. I think XRP will hit $6, but I would cash out around 5.5. I'm not saying it can't have a great rally. Definitely not saying that. All I'm saying is maybe the rally's not coming tomorrow. So come down to 155.99. Hold some support. Just hold some support. Do it for a couple weeks. And then once you hold that support long enough, all right, let's talk about it. This thing might be going up like crazy. This thing might actually get up to that 302. Might break out. Might hold it as support. But until that happens, I'm bearish as shit on this. I think it's going straight down. Yeah, right. There's no way in hell this thing just breaks straight through. Yeah, from a macro perspective, the Japanese adoption next year alone will drive it to $5. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, a lot of people don't realize there are banks who are already utilizing Ripple products, but a lot of Ripple products, they don't require you to utilize the XRP thing. So I do hope that whatever they're doing now is going to work. I really do. But get down here and touch some support, damn it. Touch some grass. Touch some grass, lay on it, feel it, get some aphids and shit. I don't know. But right now, if you do see a little bit higher high, get up to that 302, maybe you pop off. Maybe you come all the way up to like a brand new high. You're going to have bearish divergence. It's more than likely going to sell. More than likely. Yeah, they're using Ripple technology, not the coin. Yeah, do we know when Ripple is going public? When Ripple goes public, that's another factor that I'm genuinely curious what's going to happen to the XRP token. Because I'm like, if Ripple goes public, and they've been selling this token nonstop, it could either make it to where they buy more tokens so they can pump the price. They could sell more tokens because they have more legitimacy. Or maybe they just people just bypass the token completely? I don't even know. Like, I have no idea. Just don't get caught holding the bag. Date the coin, but not marry it. Exactly. Date the coin, but not marry it. So it's not that I have ill will against XRP. It's that I held XRP for like 2 years straight, and it never broke past like 23 cents. It got up to 35. It came back down to 22. Once it got back to 23, I broke even after 2 years. And I was like, you know what? Not worth it. I sold it. Didn't even care. And then in the process of this thing going sideways, even in the last bull run, when it hit that 155 mark, I made so much money elsewhere. Somebody tried to talk crap to me about how much they made off their XRP holdings, and I looked at them and I was like, bro, I'm up over 6 digits. I don't really care about your 5x. Your 5x is a Tuesday. What do you mean? What? Like, it was hilarious. Sorry, not coins per IPO shares. You can buy Ripple per IPO. Oh, really? Can I check Crown token? Okay. But yeah, once XRP does some more looking like a crypto stuff, I'm going to probably be back on board with XRP full force. But until I see it, I just see a single pump. That's all I see. I see no structure. I don't see any reason for me to buy into this. Because also when it comes to a pump, this pump wasn't even as big as some of my bigger pumps so far. Because once again, my average cost for Solana is $12. Let that one sink in. So this 4x here is a joke. Everybody wants to tell me, oh, you're dumb for not holding XRP. I'm like, I literally have an average price of Solana right now at $12. What? Doesn't make sense. Don't you think the pullback was largely due to legal issues with XRP? Can you see it going to 190 but new all-time highs? So I could see that. I can understand the legal issues holding it down last bull run. I could see that. Dude, you're just built different. I'm not built different. I just stare at charts all day, every day. I think meme coins are starting to pump again. Meme coins are doing weird things. But my Peng token ain't doing shit. But no, I think with XRP, what it did, it popped up way too fast. And then all of a sudden the SEC started getting all up in their junk. So then the only reason it even caught the attention of the SEC is because, number one, Ripple was selling the coins to banks. That was the only reason. Not right there. Because also, right away, the SEC brought up, oh, Algorand's a security. What did Algorand recently do during the bear market? They sold to every single South American bank they could. Just nonstop. Selling to banks. And it's like, oh, now you're being listed as a security. So as soon as you start selling to banks, you get the attention of the SEC. So I would say this was self-inflicted problems, but that's what held it down last bull run. This bull run, the legal issues are going away. Great. Now we can actually see what XRP can do in its technical second bull run. Should it get up to like $30? Sort of. I would lean toward anybody saying if XRP could get to $15, I can understand that. I can definitely understand $15 per XRP, because that's a 5x higher than his previous all-time high. I get it. If it only hits $5, it's like, damn, y'all just didn't even care that it got to like nearly $4 in that first bull run? Sheesh. That's terrible. You like XRP over ETH? ETH is trash, just my opinion. No, ETH is garbage. ETH is really bad. XRP with the XRP ledger, if they could get dApps starting to get onto them like Solana did, XRP would completely overtake Ethereum. No questions asked. It has the longevity, it has the backing, it has everything. It's just Ethereum didn't have the legal backlash, and it had all the meme coins and all the dApps and all the everything built on it sooner. Banks are their whole business model, though. That's the primary use case. Yeah, I know. I get it. But that's also why the SEC went after them. So it's like, oh, well, now with this new administration and this new SEC possible chair, XRP could get the regulatory thing that they need. And also, Trump wants to shift over crypto over into the CFTC and look at all of them as commodities. But no, with this new SEC chair, this space is going to look a lot different. It's going to look a lot different. ETH owners dump their coins, market cap is hella high. Dump ETH market caps on some alts. Oh, they won't do that. You got to realize Coinbase backs ETH. They won't do that. They won't do that at all. And the funnier part about it is like, everybody sits there and they talk about, oh, the Ethereum network meme coins are dead and whatnot. I'm like, and these are the same people hyping up the base network meme coins. I'm like, they're all using wrapped ETH. What the fuck? What? You just decided to use a layer 2. I'm confused. You just said it, DZ. Base ecosystem right there. Yeah, Base, all of their tokens are using wrapped Ethereum. It's still Ethereum. Coinable knows ETH is trash. That's why they created Base. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Ethereum's only inflationary when people are not using it. Because of the staking and how it works. When people start using the network, their gas fees are astronomical. So they become deflationary. They've actually been more deflationary than Bitcoin. I think like for the vast majority of the last year or two, the amount of Ethereum that get burned due to like the gas fees and stuff, it's really high. It's really high. It's kind of surprising. All right, stream. I have one more beer. I'm calling it a night after that. I know I need to check out a token. What is this other token? You guys wanted me to look at? Having such a great conversation. It's getting ruins with TA. Crown token for Jose. Crown. You want me to check out GME after? Crown by Third Time Games. What the fuck is that? Alright. A weird looking coin. Where did you find this coin? Great stream, man. I'm off to bed. I will be at your stream tomorrow. Well, I appreciate that. You're welcome anytime, JC. You've been a pleasure. Pull some shit. Do a short squeeze again. GME just might. It already did it. I already did it once. JC, have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. Take some melatonin if you need to. Get those Z's, brother. Get those Z's. This crown token, Jose, looks really weird. I don't like it at all. In the least. It's too choppy. Way too choppy. And you're weirdly enough in no man's land? I guess? I don't know. This thing sucks. Alright, yeah. If you can go back to $1, that would be great. But, where you're at is terrible. It's really terrible, because you went up there, you tested resistance, and you pulled back hard. You do have your 50 simples sitting right under you, so hopefully the 50 and the 200 work. If this was a normal coin, I would be salivating at the idea of this to explode to the upside. Because these moving averages are so damn tight. I would be salivating. I would be like, oh my god, I can't buy enough. I don't have enough money. Oh my god. I'd start liquidating my portfolio for it. I would go nuts. But the fact that this thing is only choppy, I don't like it. I don't like it. You're trying to reset your 4 hour. You're not touching your 200. You're setting a higher low than before. That's cool. Yeah, if you're already holding it, I would keep holding it. I would be waiting for that $1.51 to happen. But as of this moment in time, I don't like this coin. I really don't. This chart just, it's not appealing. This is like what happened to me in high school, where this girl I knew for years, she was not attractive whatsoever. Then she asked me to prom, and next thing I knew, I was like, I'm going to prom by myself no matter what. Holy crap. Ugh. I don't want to be any part of that. No. Nope. I'm going stag. Yeah. And then the girl that I did want to go with, she all of a sudden, like a week or two out, she was like, oh, I still don't have a date. Who are you going with? I'm like, I'm going stag. She's like, oh, that's too bad. I really want to go together. I was like, no! But I'm a good guy. So, we always finish last. And I did that night too. It was a fun night. Vitalik's an odd ball. Vitalik is a very odd ball. It's very odd. But you know, when you're making that many billions, I don't think he cares to be normal. If I'm being honest, if I was making that much money, I don't think he cares to be normal. You're a nice guy. You finish on her face. That's funny. Did I hear about the Hawk coin? Yeah, I heard about it. And it's really funny to me that it actually made news. So I'm like, who cares? It happened with the Paul brothers. It happened with every YouTuber who has ever made a crypto. It happened with Mr. Beast. It happened with every single one of them. They launch a coin, they rug it, and then they're like, oh, it's gone. Like, and then everybody acts shocked. And it's like, nah. Like, I'm telling each and every one of you, when you hear the words out of my mouth, hey, this is a sponsored anything meme coin, I highly recommend do not buy that coin. I'm telling you now, before we get there, I'm going to dump it on everybody. I don't care. Because that's the point of memes. It's a joke. But the meme coins I'm posting up now, I go out of my way to say I'm not sponsored. I'm not affiliated. And most of them, I don't even own them yet when I make the video. So there's that. But yeah, just keep in mind. When I monetize, I'm whoring this channel out. I'm whoring it out more than Sophie Rain. Doing that. Blows my mind that people still fall for those scams. That's true, but it's like playing the slots. It's crazy. Oh, definitely buy Porky Coin. I don't think you should. You should just donate. Just donate. Because that's exactly where your money would go. Just to donating to the Make Porky Richer Foundation. That's all it's going to. I should create that charity and see what happens. Make Porky Richer Foundation. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, let's check in on the trades real quick. We're going to go up to ADA just to look at the chart. Dude, let me get it on the pre-sale. It would be like that kid who tried to do the rug pull and then all of a sudden they pumped the token up afterwards. It would be just like that. Oh, look at ADA trying to be relevant. Let's go, ADA. Am I in the red yet? Am I in the red? No, I'm in the green. Still on this 15x short, though. Like, guy transferred 200 million to Moondeg to Hawk, then withdrew it at 67k. That's crazy. How can you have that much money to be that stupid? I don't think a lot of people realize there's a lot of really dumb people that make a lot of money or they inherit a lot of money. Like, let's look at Jeff Bezos' kids. Do you think they're smart enough to start Amazon or even run it or know what it does? Probably not. Are they going to inherit billions of dollars? Yeah, that they're going to be the wealthiest little motherfuckers ever. Dumb as rocks. More than likely, they're dumb as rocks. Like, absolutely insane. Wait, you lost 200 mil? What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It was something crazy like that. Jesus. It's wild. Look at Elon's kids. Oh my god. Elon, one of them is trans. And, I like Elon for this, though. Because he's all but saying Yeah, I disown that motherfucker. He's all but saying it. He's like, yeah, my son is a trans. It just, yeah. It's like, damn, Elon. Damn. He did. And you know what? Hats off to Elon for that, because it must be really hard as a parent. Like, if my son, because my wife right now is pregnant with my son, if my son randomly comes up to me one day and just says, Dad, I'm gay, I'll be like, hurts, but at least I know you're going to have a great credit score. Oh, shit. But if my son comes at me and says, Dad, I think I'm really a woman, motherfucker, what? Like, my son? Excuse me? Do you realize how much I pushed to have you? Oh man, that rough. Pretty sure the kid hates him too. Being with, yeah, he definitely hates him, but whatever. That is referred to as like spoiled rich kid issues. Like, the high school I went to, we had spoiled rich kid issues, and it was funny because I couldn't understand it. Because, like, I grew up with a single mother. Single mom. We grew up in an affluent area. And, yeah, I definitely didn't live the same life as all my friends. So I went to their house a lot. But, man, seeing how some of them were like, I'm depressed. My parents are never home. And I'm like, what? You just drove your Subaru STI to school today. How are you? Were you sad while you were flipping through gears here? What are you talking about? What? How are you? Okay, sure. Kids hella sensitive these days. Back in my day, we used to say gay all the time. That's true. That's true. I can't even say gay without someone being offended. I love it when people say they're offended. I do love it. Because when they say they're offended, I like to look at them and be like, wow, I offended you and I don't even know you. That's crazy. I can only imagine what your parents did to you. Every time they say that, every single time, they're like, what? I was like, that hit a nerve. Okay, I got you. All right. I feel like some rich kids want to feel a sense of struggle to be relatable to people, but that's just it. We were surrounded by other rich kids. Everyone was going through the same struggle. Like, it wasn't that big a deal. ADA is struggling so hard not to dump. Do you see this on the chart? It is struggling so hard not to dump. God, they are fighting to hold this thing up. It's amazing. Oh, by the way, if I zoom out, you'll see exactly what pattern we have here. We have the rising wedge. It's formed. It's there. We're waiting for the flush. That's really all we're waiting for. Just flush it down. That's how ADA is. You don't even look at it anymore. No, it's just one day you're gonna look at it. It'll be down here at 77.76. You'll be like, ooh, I want one. It might go back to 1. Oh no, this thing, honestly, it should go back to 48 cents. Like, I'm gonna make a lot of people mad with this one, but yeah, you broke out of 48 cents and you never tested it. So everybody and their sister, they're out there thinking ADA is in the clear. No, you're not. You're not in the clear. It might not happen today, might not happen tomorrow. You're gonna test it. You're gonna test it. The hype is gonna wear off. You're gonna see this thing drop. I'm actually thinking, what a really interesting thing that has happened recently, I've noticed Bitcoin is being ultra resilient, but the altcoins are acting the same. So let's just say we do get the recession news, which we should have had last year. But let's just say we get that recession news. we're going to see these altcoins revisit all these areas they just broke out of. We're just going to see it. It's going to be absolutely insane. Did ADA pump because Trump had launched his owner or something? No. ADA pumped because it's a US based crypto. That's why ADA, HBAR, XRP, XLM, I think there was one other one that was pumping with it. But yeah, all the American based ones pumped because, number one, Trump ended up announcing US based cryptos will not have taxes on them. And it's like, wait, what? And then on top of that, Trump wants to start bringing in Charles Hoskinson and the HBAR guy into these levels of government. So it's like, we're gonna have these really nice people in here. It's like, wait a minute. That's some crazy hype. That's really crazy hype. Everyone dump your money in DGEN and pump my bag. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. DZ, who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Oh, let's check out our OP trade. OP is just not moving. Holy shit. Not moving at all. We're only up 16%. Golly. Alright. Enough looking at the ADA dumpster fire ensuing. How do you go 8 hours with going sideways? That's amazing. Usually Fridays, Pumos? Pumos. I don't understand. I don't understand what Pumos is. Apparently RFK has like 30 million in Bitcoin. Yeah, RFK does hold a shit ton of Bitcoin. I was surprised by that. I didn't even know he had a salary like that to be able to accumulate that much. I was like, damn, RFK Jr. It's pretty sick. Alright, let's go down to OP. You would have voted for RFK? If he didn't have that brainworm thing, I was all for him too. That brainworm, that just... We already have one brain dead president. I didn't really want the opportunity of a second. I really didn't. TK, good morning. How are you? It's only 12:30 for me. Good morning. Still awake? I am still awake. Still awake. Luckily, I'm on my last beer. The requests have died down. I'm just chilling. RFK is a Zionist. I would have voted for him if it wasn't for that. I don't even know what a Zionist is. There's so many new terms out here. I have no clue what that means. Can you inform me what Zionist means? I don't know what that is. Saw a clip of an interview with RFK talking about his drug addiction. Man, that dude is fried. His health does not look good. Really? Alien brainworm should not stop you from voting them in. Oh my goodness, Mr. Space Ripper. We need the brainworms. Let him in. Invasion of the Body Snatchers is real. Let him go. He'll do you well. Could have lived with RFK, but his energy policy is a little too green. He strongly opposes nuclear power. It doesn't make sense to oppose nuclear power. Everybody's like, oh, it's because of the waste. And then even Newsom had to eat some crow on that one. There's no waste. It doesn't make sense. Sorry, I live in Southern California, like right next to the nuclear titties, and when he shut those down, that was dumb. Speaking of alien brainworms, Alien Base to 70 cents when? No idea when. It's someone who supports the state of Israel, but is kind of taking a bad connotation because people that support the state also support its actions against Palestinians. Interesting. Oceanside? No, TK, I'm in Southern Orange County. But yeah, I'm very close to the nuclear titties. Yeah. That are in Oceanside. Very close. I am within a 22-minute drive. 22 minutes. Very close. Alright, my OP trade right now on the 1 hour is looking bleak. It's looking really bad. My ADA short. I don't even know what's going on here. I might just have to take profits before I go to sleep. You're in Monterey? I've had like 5 tournaments out there for rugby. Monterey is a nice looking area, but goddamn are you guys in the, just far away. You are far away. Like, holy moly, you're far. You like San Clemente? San Clemente's cool. I get surprised at the amount of people that, like, while I was growing up, they really enjoyed fighting out there. They were aggressive. They were really aggressive. And then we had Ryan Sheckler, kid who cries on TV. I was really confused about the area. Really confused. We got nuclear subs all over. Could easily be several for every state. It's all preserving jobs, in my opinion. Yeah, I could see that. All of our government officials are bought out by Israel. And, oh shit, missed it. Hold on. Bought out by Israel and... there it is. Will do anything in their political power to defend them at the cost of U.S. Yeah. I'm just noticing Biden. He really paid it forward for his holdings over there in the Ukrainian oils business or whatever. What, Prisma or some shit? I don't know, but good God. The amount of just money laundering, it's shocking. Then again, let's audit California. Audit Newsom. How do you get a $52 million office remodel during the middle of the pandemic? Are we serious? I mean, he either made that thing gold-plated or fucking bulletproof. Because what, $52 million for an office? An office. What? I get you don't want to shop at IKEA, but jeez. 52 mil? And then he just bought himself a $9 million mansion? Like, what? Excuse me? Gotta be money laundering. Gotta be money laundering. I want to find something that like looks like it's getting ready to rip. Render, I'm very... actually, no. Most of the market, I'm very underwhelmed by it right now. I thought People was about to rip. It didn't. Sit. Oh my god. Anybody who got into those sin trades, first off, you're welcome, because we hit profit-taking level, 98 cents. Yeah, you're goddamn welcome. Anybody who took those trades. This was such a great mover. Such a great mover. From low to high. And now it's consolidating. I mean, you're literally looking at that beautiful 71% upside that I was talking about. Goddamn welcome. Dude, just saw something that LAPD gets paid $100K on average. And SWAT gets paid $200K, $300K. I don't know. But that seems like a lot. I completely understand. I feel like $100K for LAPD is underpaid. I'm going to say that right now. Completely underpaid. You got to realize what LAPD officers have to go through. Then you have to factor in the cost of living for California. Underpaid. Drastically underpaid. I want them to make $500K a year. I want them to want to go to work. That's what I want. Yeah, it's so low. It is so low. My thoughts on AVAX. You're about to hit $70. $70. That is your target right now. I'm making OF. DZ, nobody wants the men's OF. Alright? The most popular men in OF, I think they make like $100K a year. You might as well just go work for the police force. Roger, you were a detective for 9 years? Well, shit, congratulations. So, DZ, you gotta understand, the people who are paying the OnlyFans chicks are guys. The guys that are getting paid for OnlyFans are gay guys. That's it. It's not like a bunch of girls are like sitting there, oh my god, I wish I could see some cock. No, all they gotta do is present themselves and be like, yes, I will accept your dick pics. It's so much easier for women. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Women have it so easy, they can turn people down nonstop for a year and still have dates. Why can't the girls pay for me? Hey, man. It is what it is. Why not both? OF and LAPD? Because you get fired from the LAPD. That's why. The median household in LA makes $85K. Yeah, the median household in LA also gets broken into. So let's chop that $85K down to $60K because they're replacing property. The Shane Gills OFs. Oh my goodness. So yeah, AVAX, once you break this little mini downtrend you're in, which it looks like you're going to, probably by the morning, 31% upside to $70. This looks primed and ready to go. AVAX is looking good. The thing about $70 though, I'm going to take a little bit of profit at $70. AVAX is a weird one. I have way more faith in AVAX than most other tokens. I'm only selling off 25% of my tokens at this $70 level. Yeah. Well, you also got to realize my average cost for AVAX. Yeah, it's sitting around like $10, I think. Yeah, AVAX. Bro, can you tell us what you're holding? Alright, DZ, hold on. I have V-Chain. I have V-Thor. I have... Hold on. I don't know what this token is. Hold on. I gotta look in the wallet. Aleo. A-L-E-O. I have that. Cass, Kraken 17. Yeah, I have Cass. Hold on. I have Solana. I have Soul Pets. I have Jinx. I have, what was this other one? Licked. Whoops. I have Hot, Holochain. I got Dozier. I got Ethereum. I got BNB. I got BU. Why do I have BUSD? What the fuck? Okay, I have ADA. I have Bake. I have some Safe Moon. I have Space Pine. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Hold on. Hold on. I still have Safe Mars and Bonfire? What the fuck? I still got Pig Token? That's crazy. I still have some other tokens. That's fantastic. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting in there. Give me a minute. I have Tezos. I have 0x. I have XLM. I have AVAX. Zcash. Monero. Mana. YGG. Gala. Basic Attention Token. Shit. There's a lot here. Hold on. Getting there. I already said AVAX. Solana. I got the big ones. I got Caspa. I got Dozier. I said that, I believe. We got Banana. We got Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin. I have Bitcoin Satoshi's vision? Wow, that's crazy. My largest 2 positions. Damn, you're holding too many coins. No more than 6 to 8 coins max, bro. DZ, no. I'm holding a fuck ton of coins. But no. Yeah, so I made a video about how I DCA. I also have AMP token. But I made a video about how I DCA. And the way that I DCA, it's like I DCA only in the lows. And after I'm done with that, I shift over to something different. Like, so then I just start accumulating the shit out of that. And then I shift over to something else. And then I shift over to something else. So on and so forth. Like, keep shifting. And then after a while, you end up accumulating a fuck ton of tokens. And you're like, okay, cool. So then you just set up your alerts on when they hit certain areas. And then it's like, oh, okay. I'll take profit now, take profit. You gotta understand, my entire goal here is to, this bull run, make $10 million. So I've been accumulating like a little squirrel getting ready to go into hibernation, just gathering all the nuts and burying them into a hole. So then I can just reap the rewards later. And thanks to the way that I trade, since I take profits so often, I have non-stop DCA money. Non-stop. So yeah, like there was this token somebody mentioned the other day, AIR. I suddenly want to accumulate AIR. I just haven't figured out where I buy it yet. But this AIR token, Aryan or whatever, this token looked beautiful. Just beautiful. Adam and Eve double bottom. This thing looks great for accumulating in this range. Absolutely great. I want to accumulate the shit out of this. I want every part of this. I want to enjoy this. You're trying to get a breakout now. You might get more Axel. Your game plan is different from mine. I hold like 6 coins, but each of my positions is like 5 figures. And I'll 3 to 5 exit, cash out. So what I end up doing, so like I said, I like AVAX a lot. So my largest holdings right now, I would say it's Bitcoin, Solana, AVAX, FTM. I like those coins a lot. I want my optimism position to be a lot bigger. I really want my blast position to be a lot bigger. I'm trying to make my cast position really big. But those are my main focus. Everything else is going to slowly funnel into those. And as those layer 1 start to take off and you get everything getting built on top of them, then it's going to start making it to where I'm going to divvy them into tiny little tokens on their own layer and just play around in there, to where all of a sudden it's like, oh, if you're making multiple 100x's while using $1,000 in each one, this is going to make it to where, oh, okay, now we have 100K, 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 100K. Funnel it all back into like FTM, back into Solana, back in whatever. But as I said before, every single one of my altcoins by the end of this run will be sold. Every single one. And I will be owning a lot of Bitcoin. A lot. And the only Bitcoin I'm going to be holding is what I don't want to pay taxes on. That's really it. It's what I don't want to pay taxes on. I will be holding Bitcoin. So that is my plan right now. And it's just, it seems like a lot to take in all the time, but it's like, it takes me 5 minutes to look at each chart because I'm looking at the weekly. I look at the weekly, I'm like, oh, are we at a level? No. Okay. If you notice really fast, you end up seeing all these lines on every single chart that I have. Every single chart. So if we're hitting a top line, I'm taking a fuck ton of profits. Like, it's really it. Your game plan is different. Yeah. I respect game plan. I like to go big or go home. Yeah, definitely go big all the time. I might get more Axel. There's 2 coins that I didn't double down on the bottom. XLM, XDC. Now I regret it. Never regret it, Blue. So, Blue, the interesting part, whatever coin you're going to make the most money in, It's not even made yet. In reality, it's not in existence yet. There's one token I gave to the Discord recently that I feel like all of you probably want to look at. It's called SNS. I know you all know about Ethereum name services, but SNS, Sonic Name Services, this particular token right here, you guys might enjoy it. This is secure your S domain name and stand out on the Sonic network. So the Sonic network is a new layer that Phantom is building, and now they're going to come out with their own name service token. So currently in the Discord, under Phantom tab, you can find this particular token and its website if you guys actually want to get into it. Welcome in, everybody, to Discord. Welcome in. But yeah, this SNS, I'm kind of loading up on as well. I'm out. Thanks for the stream. Gotta go watch. Go to sleep. DZ, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you get some good sleep. It's good tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I gotta sleep too, man. I'm out. HQZ, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Even if you convert alts to Bitcoin, it's unfortunately still a taxable event. Yeah, on Coinbase, they need to find out that I own this crypto on a exchange in which I have no KYC. They still need to figure it out. Thanks for answering questions. I'll come back subbed. Come back. Subbed. Roger, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thoughts on Weeks Exchange? No VPN, no KYC. Lewis, I like it so much I affiliated with them. A link is popping up in the chat every so often. There's also a link down below. We are affiliated with Weeks. I like it. I like it a lot. We're also affiliated with Buy DeFi. Same thing. Oh shit. Hey, remember how I went short earlier, guys? On AVAX? Or on ADA? On ADA? Looks like we're starting to get that push down. We're getting the push down. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at it. Looks like we're heading down. It's finally starting to give. Sheesh, those buyers, they were holding this thing up for a while. Damn, brother. That's crazy. That is crazy. But luckily, we're finally starting to give way. What do you say when you cash out of a non-KYC? Just make something up? No. I take taxes out on everything I cash out of my Coinbase. So remember, I'm buying on Coinbase and I'm sending it to the exchange. Once I send it to the exchange, all that Coinbase registers it as is money lost. So I literally can just claim losses until I bring money back in. And then I think next year I'm going to open up a trading LLC just for that added layer of protection when it comes to taxes. Lately I've been rolling it into my S Corp and I was like, you know what? I need to separate this out. I don't want to do that. So, yeah. I get the corporate tax rate on that stuff. Yeah, one of my clients was a CPA, and she ended up bringing that up. She was like, oh, you should probably do a trading LLC. I was like, I should do a what? In order to pay tax, you have to have a start of origin, right? Like if you cash out 600K, you have to say how much you put in so you can get tax yeah, exactly. So it's funny because all I really have to say is that I put money into a random meme coin. That's all I have to say. They have no record of what the trading action is, so they have to interpret what I give them. That's the big thing. If I get audited, then I run into some issues, because then they're going to be like, hey, wait a minute, now you have all this. And then I'll be like, all right, let's calculate my losses first. Now let's see what we got. I don't think they want to do that. In a given day, I think the most trades I ever made in a single day was like 25. Like, it was really bad. At what point should a trading LLC be opened? Certain profit amount, or yeah, no, you're basically going to want to do it if you're making more than, I think it's 15K in a year, then it's beneficial. Well, at least for my state. For California, it's beneficial after 15K. If you're only making below 6,000, just chalk it off as income. Just do that. But if you're making over that 15K mark, I think is where it starts to kick in. If you're making over six figures, oh, definitely need it. You definitely need it. I think, I hope I don't get screwed on it this year. But no, next year. Next year I know I'm going to get screwed on it. So I'm really thinking as soon as January comes around, I'm going to open up that trading LLC. Just because of how much I can clear in a year, it makes sense. And as we're in a bull run, it makes more sense. And then the really cool thing about the everything you bring in, that's now referred to as business profits. So then you can start getting loans based off your business profits. I'm ready to dive into that world. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. I need the LLC just so I can file bankruptcy if something goes wrong. But yeah, it just, whoo. My little brain started cooking when I found out you can take out business loans based off leverage trading. I was like, wait, hold on. Does it hurt to open one under that 15K? It depends on what state you're in. So, to operate an LLC in California, I have an annual fee of $875. And then on top of that, I have to pay my own Social Security, and then I also have to pay myself fair wages and things like that. So in California, it makes sense for that type of threshold. Other states, it might make sense to do it with less. But in reality, all you're doing is giving yourself that added level of protection if something goes wrong. So let's say you did start borrowing money based off your trading gains and stuff like that. The market starts going really south. You're just making it to where you're insulated so you don't ruin your personal credit or your personal anything. Instead, it's all in the business. This is my second or third cycle. This is my second cycle. I learned how to trade during the bear market leading into last bull run. And then I went through the entire bear market where surprisingly I was profitable. I didn't feel profitable, but I was profitable. And now this is my second bull cycle. But yeah, when it comes to the tax stuff, it's interesting to learn, but I kind of hated that I had to learn it. If Trump can just get rid of the IRS, oh, that'll be such a weight lifted off our shoulders. It'll feel so good. So good. I don't know what'll happen to Social Security at that point, but oh, that'll be so good. Because then I won't feel like I need to hide anything. And noted, that's only the federal tax. I still can't get away from California, which kind of sucks. Which might also lead me to moving, because the taxes here are absolutely insane. And then the corporate tax is supposed to go up here. It just, it's rough. It is rough. Alright, OP trade not looking good anymore. Not looking good. We are out of the profit. Not a fan. All self-taught? Sort of. Do you have any recommendations, books for people who talk about trading, taxes, and stuff just to learn more? I don't on the taxes stuff. I really don't. But when it comes to just trading, I'd highly recommend Trading in the Zone. I posted a link for the audiobook inside of the Discord. I forgot where it is, but yeah. What is Cali long-term capital gains rate? I don't think you have to worry about California's long-term capital gains because California, to my knowledge right now, they equate it to an income. The capital gains tax comes from the federal government, if I'm thinking about this correctly. But the long-term capital gains tax rate, it's 22%, maybe it's 25%. Short-term capital gains is like 35%, something like that. So yeah, the idea of being a trader inside of California, it's like now you get the federal tax capital gains around 35%. Then you have the 16.8% tax rate for income. That's over 50%. Like, what the hell is the point in me even trading? Like, there's no point. Because half of my gains are getting taken from taxes? That's unreal. That's too much. They took zero risk. And they get to steal all my money? That's theft. That I don't care what anyone says. That is theft. There ain't no way. BTC 98,333. Doesn't even look like it's coming down much. What? Damn, it's 50. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's astronomically high. And then we have Gavin Newsom. He's trying to raise corporate taxes, which I'm extremely mad about because that directly affects me. So I'm like, what? I opened up an S corp so I could avoid taxes, and you're about to try and bend me over a barrel? What are we doing? So yeah, I'm not very happy about that decision. All right, ADA trade, we're up 23%. So understand what we're doing with this these trades here. We are essentially trying to turn $10 into $15,000 within 8 trades. If you guys are curious how that's possible, you just come to the compound calculator here. You get 150% per trade on average. 8 trades will do it. Your total ends up being 15,258. This is the total. So this is what we're trying to do on Buy DeFi right now. Currently, we are sitting at, I think it's like $20. Yeah, we're at $20. We started this yesterday. So currently, we're doing okay, but we could be better. I was up to 26 earlier today, having locked in that first 150, but the market took the downturn, stopped me out in profit, and ruined the 150%. So this trade will get us 170. I will have to make up for it on the next trade also. So we're going to just see how things go. Going to see how it all goes. But yeah, the only reason I like to do these trades is literally just to, or the like little competitions with myself, is just to sharpen up my trading ability, making sure I'm looking at things properly, and also making sure that if I can get it right 8 times in a row, that means I can get it right for you guys when I'm posting for it at least 8 times in a row. So earlier today, we did post in the Discord the comp trade. Let's see how that thing's going. So comp, where are we at, comp? Where are we at? C-O-M-P, comp. Currently up 1% on the new day. We're trading sideways. This looks interesting. We got to see if we hold support. As long as we hold support at $113, we should be okay. We are looking for 50% upside, getting up to $170. We will see. This thing could do some crazy nonsense to us by coming all the way down to 106.25, which would stop out the current level I would like to hold. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But this is a trade setup I did post this morning while I was still in bed and I was just staring at charts. If you guys ever want to know my dedication to looking at charts, I do it while I'm still in bed. That's why it looks like this. If I'm at my computer, it looks like this. So I will post while I'm still in bed, walking around outside, and just flipping through charts. This is my phone. So, which is funny because I have a Z Fold 4. I need to just open the phone up and just do it this way so then it looks better, but I make poor decisions. So sorry. Anyways, we're seeing the market falling right now. Falling pretty bad. Pretty bad. I might need to get out of my OP trade. That's too bad. I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. OP is struggling right now. So OP, I'm really... Maybe we end up getting a back test here. Maybe my stop loss is safe. I don't want to take the losses right now. On a short time frame, I was expecting to go up and test resistance up here at $3. And then if we went crazy, getting up to 453.8. But it looks like tonight the market wants to do mean things to us. It's starting to look like that. And it's our 1 hour. God damn it. Our 1 hour time frame. That high stochastic. That's a problem. If we lose that 50 simple, we got some issues. Got some issues. So I guess we're going to stay on that OP chart real quick. Go back and check out Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's falling right now. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Which probably means I'm going to just close out my OP trade, get some good sleep, and then trade again tomorrow. We're currently down 9%. I don't like that. I really don't like that. And also, considering what just happened, we have a new downtrend. Ugh, gross. Gross. Alright, new downtrend officially has been made. So now we have to get above this. It is a lower high. But we are setting some weird looks here. I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. I do like the short on ADA though. I really like the short on ADA. ADA short is working. It's doing well. The other stuff, not doing well. Not doing well. Going long in this uncertain time. Oh, we have jobs numbers coming out tomorrow. That's right. I forgot about that. I probably just need to lower my stop loss down below these wicks. Getting it down here to 237.9. But now I'd be running the risk of it stopping me out down there, which would be really bad. My liquidation price is 244. I don't think I can do that. I really can't. No. How high leverage am I? It's on a 15x, really? That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Alright, everybody. Well, as I finish this, I'm going to call stream. I'm going to close out of my OP trade because I don't like what the market's doing. It makes me worried. It's going to give me anxiety. It's going to ruin my sleep. I don't want to do that. So, yeah, anyways. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. Thank you all for the 47 likes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you have not done so yet, please hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, as well as join the Discord. Link is down below, where I do post trade setups as often as I find them. And hopefully you guys enjoy some gains. Other than that, I will see you all tomorrow. Jordan, later, man. Later. Hopefully you all have a great night or a great day, great afternoon, wherever you might be. I will catch you in the next one. We are live every single day. So take it easy. Enjoy your gains. Get some good rest. Let's get some more money. More money. Thanks. Have a good one. I will. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the best. All right. Take it easy. Deuces. I'm out.